What's going on, everyone? Let me just make sure everything's good here. I need to send the alerts out. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Should be better. Alright, yeah, but what's going on? Hopefully everybody is having a great day. A great day, yes. Just give me a second to do just the alerts and stuff. There we are. This link works, correct? Yes, yes. Okay. So. What's up, Grower? What's up, Uber? What's up, Koss? So I'm sure you guys are wondering. So obviously on Friday, Abyss got basically teased. Now, if you guys haven't seen the teaser, I can go ahead and play it. But basically in that teaser, I mean, it pretty much confirms Abyss is there. Like, I can go ahead and, you know, throw on the thing, but just give me 1 second here. I might actually want to remake the YouTube thumbnail, just have it better. So I'll let some people get in here while I do that. And if you guys obviously want to go ahead and ask questions or anything like that while we're waiting for some more people to join up, go ahead and ask away. But basically, like, Abyss got hard confirmed. Now, it looks like there's going to be additional mechanics than just what PoE 1 Abyss was. From like the way the door is opening, maybe a new Trial of Ascension, maybe that means kind of more mechanics to it, or there may be merging 2 leagues into 1. You know, it doesn't really, we don't really know, but it looks more than just Abyss. And especially the name in there as well is interesting, because it does confirm the kind of existence of potentially a new Pinnacle boss. Because it's not just like teaser, it actually has a specific name for it. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. You're looking forward to 0.3? Yeah, me too. But yeah, like I said, we'll get into like what Abyss is, why I think there's a new Pinnacle boss, and some of the lore and stuff. And obviously this wasn't like found by me. Like I said, I'm not really too good with lore. This is more the community. Right, but we'll go and kind of look at that as well. Just give me a second here. Okay. But if you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask away. Okay. Should we, you know, we can do this. There we go. No, don't do that. I want to do that. There we go. Just making the thumbnails really quick. You know, trying to get all like this stuff right. Okay. All that's good. Need to go ahead and do like one thing here. Alright, and then where is that? There we go. Question, merge Abyss and Delve? Yes. I think so as well, Uber. It looks like it could be Delve, to be honest. It just looks like more mechanics than what Abyss normally is why, like, I'm hard going for, you know, like I said, like, more than just Abyss. I would love it for, like, there to have Abyss, or Delve mechanics, I mean, in it. But, again, we have to just really wait and see. I mean, there could be a plethora of different meanings, right? Or additions that they've done to it. There we go. All right, just gotta export and we're good to go, and I can get into the breakdown. And you guys can tell me how wrong I am. Okay, and the thumbnail. All right, we're good. Okay, so let me go ahead and throw this stuff on over for us. And then let me flick us over to it. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. No, that's the wrong thing. Why is that on this one? There we go. So with Abyss, obviously this was like, you know, not me, right? I'm not trying to take full credit for this, but this is obviously people that are actually good with lore and stuff. Podcast went, bro. I'd love to be on some podcast, dude. But I mean, I could start one, but I know there is already PoE podcasts. I mean, obviously you would have to have people in there. You know what I'm saying? That just more than me, but I'd love to do a podcast. So okay, so yeah, for the obviously Abyss stuff, this is like for Reddit, you know, posts and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not really 100% tuned in with the PoE1 lore, but I mean, obviously I can break it down for you guys and try to go into what Abyss is. But basically, we know a good amount of stuff from Abyss, right? So it's interesting in the teaser. If I actually bring the teaser up really quickly, so this is what I can show you guys. There we go. So this is the teaser. If you guys haven't already, right, watched it, we'll go ahead and play it really quickly. So it says, in the light we burn, right? Like, in the dark we thrive. So obviously this is 100% Abyss. It has the whole green color with it, right? The grayish, the black, the right sort of color green. This is 100% Abyss. Now, with this door opening, this could be one of two things. This could be a new Trial of Ascendancy. This could basically maybe mean more additions to Abyss than what's normally there, right? There's a lot of stuff that could potentially be coming with this, right? Because the looks of it are 100% Abyss, but the door opening, this like weird, you know, kind of delve / Ascendancy Trial-esque look is totally different. Describing PoE players is crazy. But yeah, so with that being said, it's interesting that they call it, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this, to be honest. I probably should have, you know, hold on. This is where Google Translate comes in. I'm not trying to look stupid, I stream. Kulemak, hopefully, that's how you pronounce it. So, with that being said, Kulemak, yeah. So basically, we don't really know exactly what this person is. He, like, according to this and what I fact-checked this and looked, he basically is a mysterious, like, person in the universe of PoE. And apparently he had like a lot of artifacts that kind of broke the laws of like the PoE universe. Like, for example, there's the Horns of Kulemak, which the Lightless race. And what is the Lightless race? Well, we know the Lightless race is literally the Abyss League, you know what I'm saying? There you go. That's already confirming it just with his name itself. And they kind of have the horns on top of their head, so kind of their like artifact, right? And they were able to basically have like immortality and a bunch of other stuff. They were able to siphon life off of living things, fully bring people back from the dead, including their soul, which is crazy, right? Like, this is some really great lore stuff here. So he's pretty powerful, right? And there's a bunch of more like artifacts, right, that he has. There's the horns, there's a bunch of other stuff that's kind of out there. And it's interesting because there's the Order of the what do you call it, Digin as well, and their basically whole thing in the PoE universe is like trying to safeguard these artifacts. And there's whole like lore behind this as well, like how this started, how this order started, etc. But I'm not really going to get into that too much. because the whole thing I wanted to talk about is like why I think we might be getting a new Pinnacle boss. So again, going based off of that, right? It's interesting that they would put his name here in the Abyss teaser. So, you know, it's interesting because like I do think like this is at the bottom. Then in 0.3, we might be meeting Kulemak, and that he might actually be a new Pinnacle boss because of the name Kulemak, right? Ties in with the Abyss. It's interesting that the teaser is called Kulemak, right? And we know he's not going to be like a nice person that's going to help us in any way, right? We know that he's evil, right? Like he has a bunch of stuff. He's not there to be good. He's kind of like this says, he could potentially be like their god, right? They're like king or creator of the Abyss. Considering that they have a lot of like specs of his artifacts on their actual like, you know, form of the Abyss, like they look kind of like that. So there's a lot of stuff there, and it's interesting. Now, I mean, I guess we could get into what Abyss is if you guys want to. What's up, Week? Because like I said, I'm actually pretty hyped because it seems Abyss is different this time around. Because Abyss normally is pretty simple and can get kind of boring, not gonna lie. Because it's cookie cutter. You follow a snaking line on a map that at the end will open up like a treasure trove, and it'll spawn enemies as the line snakes into the end, and then it'll spawn like a bunch of rares. And then sometimes like you can go and instead of there being a treasure chest, it'll open up kind of like a cave you go in. And there's other stuff too you can do, but basically the cave, like you go in, you kill, there'll be a boss at the end, and then you can get some uniques, and that's pretty much Abyss. There's really not too much whole like more than Abyss. So it being a door here, potentially merging a delve, maybe having something else tied with it is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's decent, but it's kind of mid. There's not a whole lot to Abyss, to be honest. I mean, I could try to potentially bring up some stuff of Abyss. Maybe we could try to find some, it'd be kind of cool if I could, like, get some footage of you guys. Show you guys Abyss League here. I guess while we're looking at that, there has been, like, the Chinese thing, right? That had, like, their kind of preview event for 0.3, and there has been some images leaked. I'll refresh this and make sure there's no more. But these, like, images aren't really anything insane, right? Like, you can see them here kind of playing it, etc. No real information. They blurred all the screens. So you can't really get anything out. And, like, again, screens are all blurred. You can't really see anything here, right? But, I mean, there's some cosplaying stuff. There's nothing really been leaked. I would assume they might be under NDA because there was a bunch of, like, creators in China that was, like, kind of, you know, put into this event. I don't think it was streamed at all. I mean, some cosplay stuff, and that's pretty much wraps it up. Nothing really insane for leaks. On that regard, at least. So, yeah, but I mean, it'd be really cool to get a new Pinnacle boss with the new Abyss. And I'm hoping Abyss is more than just what it was in PoE 1, because I feel like it'll get pretty boring, not gonna lie. And actually, this is a pretty good video I can show you guys. I'll link in the chat for those that want to watch. But this is like the basically mechanics and stuff of Abyss. Hope I can play Monk again, a new patch. You should be able to. So as you can see, the guy just starts it and it'll fisher and just kind of keep going in a line and spawning monsters. And that is kind of like Abyss, right? And you just keep following it. At the end here, as you can see, it'll pop a Abyssal Trove, spawn rares, you kill the rares, and then that's pretty much Abyss, not gonna lie. I don't know if he has the Abyssal Depths. Yeah, he does. So this is the Abyssal Depths. So in some cases, I don't know if they changed it, but back when I used to play, it'll have a chance of doing this instead of the Trove at the end of it. And then you can go through this. If he shows it, yeah, you can go through it. This is kind of like a whole underground, like, cave area, right? You can go and explore, just like another addition to the map. And this is how you get the Abyss uniques tied to the league. And then at the end of it, you'll have, you know, a boss you fight right here. And then you do his mechanics and stuff like that. Looks like he died. Does he show the end loot? Yeah, and then there you go. You get a unique, and that pretty much is it. That's the Abyss League. So it's kind of not too insane in that regard. And then obviously there is the like abyssal jewels and stuff like that that you can socket in, and the abyssal belts that are kind of probably going to be a new like chase item, and not gonna lie. Sorry about that. So yeah, these abyssal jewels go into a Stygian belt, and it just basically is a belt that allows us to be socketed. So we don't really have any good belts in PoE, not gonna lie, PoE 2. So this will probably be like the new chase belt, not gonna lie, for non like unique stuff. Zachariel, thanks for the follow, much appreciated, man. So this is probably gonna be the new stuff. Obviously these are the PoE 1 uniques, which I would assume are probably not gonna come over, but we can see again like lightless, right? Lightless, so again that goes one in like hand-in-hand in line with basically Kulemak, you know, going with the lightless stuff and stuff like that, which is the abyssal race. So could potentially be like their creator, their god, and we could potentially fight him in 0.3 since the teaser itself is named you know, Kulemak, which is interesting. Might be getting some lore on him finally. But yeah, that's pretty much all we have on like the teaser, right? There's obviously speculation into other stuff. I said Abyss plus Delve, just because it's giving off high, like, Delve kind of, like, vibes, not gonna lie, with the door and, like, the depths and stuff. Maybe they did some sort of system of combining both, which would be pretty cool, in my opinion. Iron Gabe, what's up, man? But, yeah, I mean, you know, people over here were kind of saying a bunch of other stuff, but nothing really too insane, you know. And that pretty much, like I said, like kind of wraps up low-key of like the Abyss, what the mechanic is, and stuff like that, and potentially a new Pinnacle boss because of Kulemak, right? Alright. Let's get in here and get this out of my face. Let me bring up this. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay. So what do you guys think, though? Do you guys think we're going to get a new Pinnacle boss with Abyss because of the name Kulemak and stuff there? Do you think we're going to just get lore on him and no Pinnacle boss? Do you think Abyss mechanics will extend beyond what I kind of explained there? You think there'll be more to it in PoE 2? I played Monk at the start of this second patch. He is doing crap damage, was playing Lightning Sphere. I was bored and left PoE 2. Flicker Strike was much more fun, a little slow gearing the end game. Well, Flicker Strike is yeah, like Uber said, is pretty good right now for Monk. And you can also go Invoker Monk, and bow builds aren't the worst on him either. Let me skip this song. So that's not a bad option as well. And obviously Gemling, I mean, you have the gear and currency for it, it's pretty busted as well. But I mean, they've already said that they want to, like, you know, go in and have a kind of focus on rebalancing ascendancies and skills and stuff. So I would assume that hopefully that means minimal nerfs and a lot of majority of buffs to ascendancy skills and, you know, ascendancies, skill gems, etc. So hopefully everything is going to get like a buff instead of a nerf this time around. But again, we just got to wait and see. Sorry with that. Is your Riz book published? Oh yeah, man. You go to the Rizzler.com, you'll see it. But it is interesting. I mean, I am pretty excited though that at least we're getting, you know, a new kind of league mechanic that is going to be 10 times better than Wisp. Because let's be honest, Wisp was probably one of the worst PoE2 or leagues in general in the history of Path of Exile. To be honest, it was so bad, like, and like unrewarding. So I'm actually excited. At least we know Abyss is good and it's going to bring good items. It's just the mechanics in PoE1 weren't the best, to be honest. It was like fun, but it wasn't addictive, if that makes any sense. Like, so I'm hoping they kind of add more to it or expand upon it to make it more enjoyable and more interesting than just do X thing, chance for another X thing to happen, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? But I will say though, we still have yet to hear anything on a new class. Like, I wonder if they're saving it for, you know, August 20th, for the full reveal of the league. Because, I'm not gonna lie, it would kind of suck to not have any new class into the game. Druid, Druid is most likely to come, to be honest, week, but there hasn't been anything confirmed or teased, so like, again, there's just as good as, you know, chances of like Shadow or something like that coming than Druid. So we just kind of gotta wait, to be honest with you, dude, and see what exactly they're for revealing. Like, it would make sense that it's Druid. I mean, we've already been teased literally that it's been 80% finished back in 0.2, and that was 5 months ago, so it's like, you would think they would have it finished by now. But I don't really know their kind of priority in that regard, especially them working, you know, with Tencent now and like having a dedicated Chinese server. So I don't know exactly how much time that took off. You know what I'm saying? And if they are, say, getting additional acts, which we know Act 4 is confirmed, but like, if just say there's Act 4 or 5, like, and major rebalancing stuff and skills, like, I don't know if they would have the time to finish Druid on top of everything else. So I don't know, it's weird to really say that we don't have any information yet on a new class, considering 0.2, like, the first teaser confirmed the new class, you know what I'm saying? Which I thought that would be the pattern, like a new class, right, per new expansion. But, man, it still could be, it's just we don't know yet. Oh, you guys are fun in here, huh? Pum 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 pum. We can actually go hit this up here first. Alright, the music we have is right now. Not gonna lie. I tried to change the music stuff real quick. I will say that somebody on Reddit did find a dagger that I can show you guys after this map, which is pretty cool. You know, so I mean, obviously the weapons like from the other classes have been in the game. I believe somebody found a flail at the beginning of 0.2, like, you know what I'm saying? So that doesn't really confirm anything, but we can at least get like an insight of what daggers are semi gonna look like. And not gonna lie, they are looking pretty juice. Right. time to do this. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we go. Thief 5, why not? Alright, I think we're done. We just gotta kill the last rare here. We'll hit this checkpoint and go down. And then, bro, we didn't hit the checkpoint. I hate that, bro. Like, how do we not hit the checkpoint, though, that we have it? Like, I don't understand that. Like, it's clearly we kind of discovered it. JJ, what's up, brother? We don't need to hit that. We know Rich was gonna give us nothing right now. Alright, we're done. Alright. So yeah, I can go ahead and show you the dagger that was what do you call it? Found. Bum 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 bum. So this is the dagger that was found, and it is pretty juice. Zachariel, what the sub to the channel? Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. W's in the chat. Alright, so we can see the dagger here, like 15% base crit rate, dude, is absurd. And 1.5 attacks per second is pretty good as well. Like, I cannot wait for dagger builds. Let's go, baby! Let's go, man. Like, you gotta tell me that this wouldn't be cracked for builds, man. 15% base crit rate? Like, man. That would be insane. Like, comparing this to any other class, honestly, crit builds would be so easy with daggers, no matter what class you went with. It would be absurd. And then obviously, I mean, he has pretty good increased fizz damage. I mean, that's not even bad for one hand, especially if you can dual wield these, like. And then the skills as well with daggers, man, I cannot wait, dude. It'll be fun, league. I thought I had a pretty good musical base, etc. Muscle, my bad. I don't know. Yeah, farm life's not good. Yeah, the damage seems really high. I wonder if this is going to be, like, nerfed down. But, I mean, even if the damage is nerfed down, the crit chance is pretty cracked. What if we found PoE1 daggers? PoE1 dagger. Let's compare the PoE1 dagger base. Right. So here we can see the PoE1 dagger base. We'll go to, what is this? What is this eye level? Level 52. So we'll just try to find a level 52, right? We'll say, there we go. So these are level 53, right? I mean, this is 22 to 87, 8.5% crit rate. 1.2 attacks per second. This is a Fiend dagger, but obviously there's different ones, right? Like, I mean, honestly, it's kind of in line, to be honest with you. Crit rate seems pretty insane, though. They might nerf the crit rate down, but I mean, damage I think is kind of in line, not gonna lie, with what PoE1 daggers are. Like, not gonna lie. Legit, my underarms, everything is sore and hands are stuck as if I'm walking with a whirl barrel is insane. At least them fingers be, you know, they're working. Work on them banners. Mads, I'm checking. We got a thing we can do. Nice. Okay, those 3 can be thrown in here. Speak. Yeah, right. Great excuse. W excuse. But yeah, are any of you guys here for the like first time? If you are, let me know in chat if you didn't get the Abyss explanation. Because I explained it earlier, but obviously if you guys are, I don't know, maybe we have like a significant amount of people here that haven't seen it. I can try to go back through why I think we're getting a new Pinnacle boss and like the mechanics of Abyss and stuff like that. Says farm for the last 2 weeks and all they did. Oh, I got you, I got you. Guess her name today. Sheesh, you're going crazy, JJ. Respect, man, respect. But yeah, man, I can't wait, bro. 20th, we see everything. 29th, like, as you can see, I got the little stream deck there, you know, for some sound effect stuff. I mean, we have, I put another sound in for the sound effects. So I kind of want to just take a day to add a bunch of sound redeems for the channel points. Also having song requests too. People want to do that. I'm hoping it's going to pop because, like, I was checking the PoE1 stuff, PoE2, I mean, like, search stuff to see if it's kind of going back up, right? Like the search volume on Google and YouTube, and it's still very, very bad, like really low. So probably on the 20th, I would assume it's going to go back up. I would assume, you know, it's just kind of low right now. Yes. But yeah, nobody's really searching for Path of Exile 2 yet, which makes sense. I mean, there's only been 2 pieces of teasers, right? So like, it makes sense that it's not really being searched right now. Before sharing them, I feel that, man. I feel that. Like I said, what I'm thinking for the follows is just have something very simple, no like sound effect. Then obviously for sub, we can have the let's go baby, right? Play over the alert. And then I think for like gifted subs, right? I could potentially have some stuff on the soundboard for that, right? Like for example, I could play this, right? I could do other stuff over time. Yeah, exactly. I was also thinking about doing some leveling practice. I don't know, would you guys be interested to see like a leveling stream, or I think I'm gonna start practicing that pretty soon. Up until League launch, try to get faster with the axe. I've been doubting what to start with, not gonna lie. I mean, I think it's too soon to tell, to be honest with you, JJ. Like, nothing's been shared, or I should say revealed, right? So it's like, we don't really know what's getting hit, if anything's getting hit for that matter, like what's getting buffed. So it's kind of hard to say what to start with and whatnot. Like, you would assume, right, that the kind of stomping ground, rake, you know, that sort of tech, like disengage style, is gonna get nerfed, right? For damage wise, but again, we don't really know. And it's like, if that does get hit, I guess you could just go with maybe like crossbow style leveling is pretty decent with like grenades. You could potentially go with, I mean, obviously if you're warrior, right, like slams and stuff like that are really good, unless that gets nerfed, obviously. Horse that feels pretty safe. No way that's getting nerfed. Yeah, I would assume not. Bows I feel like might be safe, but again, I think crossbow's better for leveling just because of the base damage difference with grenades and other stuff like that. Again, I could be wrong though. I haven't tried bow leveling in forever. I ran through campaign so quickly, but it was quite intensive gameplay. Quarterstaff with some know-how smooth. Got you, yeah. I just want something that's like good at damage, like through all the stages of the campaign, right? So I feel like a lot of stuff that's good early game kind of falls off once you get to Kroll. I mean, obviously it bases off of what your gear is too, to be honest, right? So like, maybe we'll get some more crafting stuff brought in with 0.3 that'll make getting like items, you know, with decent rolls a lot better. Because I feel like it's the main reason why potentially some stuff doesn't feel good is because you're not getting the gear to be on level with you because you just can't RNG it, right? Like, so hopefully maybe we get some more deterministic stuff that we can use early game. Would be cool. Actually, I need to put into the thing real quick that we are 1 out of 5 for our daily subs. Again, we're on that 100 sub train. We were close. I think we're only about like what, 35 or so away, 35, 40 or something like that away from our actual goal, which is dope. Head over here and hit this ritual. Let's see real quick. How far are we away? We're 37 subs away from our 100 sub goals, which is pretty dope. And let me actually go ahead and fix the thing real quick. There we go. Ellie, hi Ellie, how you doing today? There we go. So slow right now. Oh, that's right. I need to take off overextend. I don't know why I have overextend on. Where is last enemy? Last enemy. Last enemy. Come on. Last enemy. There it is. Some gaps at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was just like, woke up this morning like 9 a.m. and I was like thinking like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do, and I kind of wanted to talk about Abyss, and I was just like, I could chill, I guess, today, maybe do some like leveling practice, or I could simply just stream for a few hours and do leveling practice because I don't really have anything else to do. Like late tonight or something like that. Because we didn't get no teasers yesterday. We might get something today just because it's Monday for them. But again, I don't know. They might honestly just not tease anything until obviously full reveal. Because it is so close. We have one more rare down here. Like leveling, I might try to go through again. I was trying to level with crossbow, but I might just do stomping ground huntress with disengage, just so I can. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's such a wrong way. Just so I can like have the quickness and damage, just to like kind of get through the areas and try to just learn the layouts. To be honest with you, like that might be the best. We can, yeah, if you want, Ellie. Man, I wouldn't mind doing that. Alright, we're done with the map. On to the next, on to the next.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
And we got 15 people on the YouTube side. How you guys doing over there? You guys just chilling, vibing out? I respect it. I respect it. You know, it'd also help, Ellie. Should definitely create like a little, like I said, a video slash, if you wanted to, you could do a little cheat sheet as well. Nobody really cares about this ring, right? I've got a few of those. I mean, I'll rose this can additional curse. Alright. Honestly, I do not need these. We can destroy them. Months, gotcha. Simple walkthrough stuff, etc. is never wrong. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not really good when it comes to campaign speedrunning. Like, I just think it's because I haven't really ran it. Like, in PoE1, I can get through campaign within like 5-6 hours, right? It's just in PoE2, I haven't really ran it enough because I've been focusing more on just end game builds rather than just running through campaign. Yeah, what are we doing? We're gonna go do this.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
I feel like on the walkthrough stuff, like on how to like get to axe quick, there's nothing on it. Like, the only thing you really have is people going through the axe, but I feel like it's just like they don't really explain it. They just kind of go through, and you know, like I don't know. Hold on, let me get some better music on first, boys. Not bad. Should we do this one? We'll leave this one on. Not bad. Pretty good. I finally have more hours of PoE2 than I do Destiny 2. Sheesh. How many hours do you have? Alright, let me go ahead and ban that guy. I've used the template every new patch from WoW because you realize on the etc. Zero changes thrown out there again. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to honestly have to look on YouTube. I haven't really fully deep dived. I watched a few videos on like speedrunning for PoE2, but it's just like somebody going through, and it's like they're going through it so fast that they don't explain anything. It's just them going through it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like not really. Always in the negative. You're wicker than me. Interesting. Let me head over to Twitch so you can stop getting spam bots. What do you mean, Uber? I can auto ban it? I have no clue how to set up auto banning that. I am a bot, I lied to you, it's crazy. So you're the one they've been coming and piggybacking off of. You're the Trojan horse. Actually, heavy bout? No, sure, it's like or heavy ring, whatever it is. First thing goes back in here, pinpoint critical. There we go. I bet I can, JJ. But although they might be Trojan horse off of you as well. You might be the... I haven't had bots until you came. Imagine. Not a decent one. Not gonna lie, I think our rods went out. Yeah, we kind of shot him too early. I do a little dodgy dodge. Yeah, bro, our rods are gone again, bro. I'm actually getting tight on that. I'm getting so tight off of that, bro. I got them. We have another one. We're running it again. It's like them in work. I promise more viewers. You've never said what kind. That's crazy. I got you though. So can I do that real quick? Do I have to mod you right now, JJ? Like in chat and you're good, or how does that? Do I gotta go to Nightbot and do like specific stuff there? Because if I can just do it right now, I'll just do it right now real quick, and you can set that up if you want or whenever.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
All right, let's take off Deliberation. We'll pinpoint critical in here. There we go. Nightbot stuff? Okay. Yeah, you gotta go to Nightbot settings? Okay. Okay. So you, I bet. W's, AJ. Remember, guys, if you guys want any music queued in to be played, go to the channel point redemption and just click on it. SR and type your song name in, or you can do !SR and that'll give you the instructions on how to set that up. Either one. I added the thing from yesterday. The expedition seems risky for the channel point redemption. So if we're ever doing like any gambling stuff, and I asked like, what do you guys think we're gonna get hit like a hit? You guys just spam that if you want. I thought it was pretty funny from yesterday, like that voice line, to be honest. This time this boss is gonna be dead. T3 heavy belt, sure. Let's get it. Before rotation, the only really thing I have left would be like personal stuff to just try to get quicker at speedrunning the first 3 acts. That'd be the only personal thing before league launch. Bro, hello? Nah, we're getting trolled, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, we're getting absolutely trolled right now. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even think our like mark hit the boss, to be honest, to shock him. Which is annoying.
Back to base.
Ba-ba-bum. Not gonna lie, I might remove these two. 33 is fine. Might remove this one as well. Well, we can remove that one. That gives us 3 more points. There we go. Much more crit damage now. Let's see how that feels. Still puts us at 51. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to drop more, like, evasion, really. I mean, we could drop this one, but I think the increased, like, double is probably worth keeping. Got you. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm back to this because this should be more bossing damage. It's interesting because I obviously made the Movespeed build, right? And then we were shredding the boss consistently. Like, I didn't have a time where we would go in and fight and I wouldn't kill it, like, instantly. But after I went to the Voltaic mark and came back, it seems like we can't consistently kill him off of a single rotation, if that makes any sense. It's weird. Now, I know there's some bugs in the game, like shadow, kind of like weird attribute stuff that doesn't take effect. It's kind of hidden, you know, like it won't apply correctly. There's some other stuff that kind of can shadow nerf your damage and you don't really know. So I don't know if that's taking effect. I mean, there's really no way of knowing unless I like respec everything and re-put it back in, right? And I'm not obviously going to do that. But yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much the same, like what we have defensive layers, and we should have the exact same gear on with the same like stuff and all that socketed. So it's interesting why we're not killing him like that. I don't understand why. We have everything the same on too. I mean, obviously we could get rid of this. This gives us just a little bit more move speed if we've killed recently and reses. Let me see something. If we take this off, I mean, we do get reses off now, which is nice. If we wanted to get more damage, but we could try this out. Let's try this. We have 100%. With the markup and, yeah, with Voltaic Mark and going with our backbar stuff, we should have 100%. We have like 98% shock effect in this. So we can't get any more of that. Alright, let's do it again. I mean, one thing I could also not be like looking at is simple as like, I'm not seeing that we're max stacks of critical weakness. That could be the thing as well, lucky. Consider casting, strip away, lightning exposure, overcharged, conduction. I mean, on our thing, we do have cold damage. I could swap that to lightning to try to get more like consistent thing real quick. Since we don't need cold. There we go, lightning damage on there, so maybe a little bit help there. Alright, yeah, let me look at cord. I got you, JJ. Sorry about that. Okay. Go to Nightbot, go to my dashboard. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, settings, manager, add manager, Twitch username. What's your Twitch username? All right, hold on. Can I just, there we go. I can just do this. All right. It's giving me a weird error. It's saying cannot add bots to the manager list. Imagine, I'm joking. It's there. Should be good.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Alright, should we get a banger on? A banger. What's the banger? What's a banger we should throw on here, boys? I mean, this is a pretty good song. We can do this one. Let's get it. You actually got me with that. It's crazy. Maybe I was freaking out. Like, wait, what? Really? God. Here we go. Oh my god, we're so slowed because of the 50% chill effect in this on us. There we go. How was the audio levels, JJ, by the way? How's the music, the game sound, and stuff? Because it is interesting. I think I have it set up. I've tried to look at the VOD to see. But obviously, I think I have it set up to where the VOD track auto removes the music or whatever. Because obviously on it, the VODs, there is no music. So I can't really listen to that. Obviously, it's hard to do it live as well. I guess I could try to record a video and see, but... Perfect balance? I bet. And how does the, how does my little soundboard effect sound? Is this too loud? Is that too loud, or what? I bet. Perfect bet. What do you do about ranges on your mic and music? Sounds great. Decibel ranges, sorry. Decibel ranges, I can go in and look. I have everything set to a thing. Like, I try to make sure my voice is the loudest and stuff in OBS, and I can tell you the decibel ranges. But alright, here we go. Attempt number 3. We'll see if we have the right stuff this time. So, pinpoint critical goes here, deliberation goes in here, overextend, and then we have lightning infusion. Alright, we're good there. So this in. We get max range. I do want to get a pop filter because I feel like I can make my mic sound better, much more professional, but I just can't because of the, like, the pops get too much. So I need to get a pop filter. Okay, so we only have 7.5. We need to go again. Yeah, okay. I think I see what's going on here, boys. I think I see what's going on here. We'll get them next time. I think I see what's going on. I might throw considered casting out and try to get in the spell echo. Because I think that is the main issue that we have, because we're not getting max critical weakness stacks. And I believe I ran actually spell echo instead of considered casting.
It's quiet like.
I can find where the gems are at. There we go. Unleash? I think it's unleash instead of spell echo, isn't it? It's one where it allows it to get multiple charges or whatever. Is it 2 or 3? It's 2, okay. Because that'll throw in 3 of them, right? Yeah, that should give us a lot more. So we can fight him again and see. I know it's a specific question, but generally your balance is great, and I'm always worried mine is out of control. Yeah, I can tell you, Uber. So for my game sound, I do 4 decibels, negative 4 decibels, but in game itself, I have my audio set pretty low, just because I like it low. Now, that is the one thing I don't know about game sound. I feel like it might be a little too low. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the effects going off. But I mean, if you guys are saying it's good, then I'll just leave it there. For my mic, I only do about negative 1.5 decibels, just so it's not in the red. But you can leave yours to 0. Spotify, I do negative 5 decibels. And then I do about 80% on Spotify itself for the volume mixer. And then that's it. For the sound alerts, I just do negative 3 decibels, so it's not going crazy. And yeah, that's it. That's all I do.
Yes. Go on. Let's hold it. Now lies dormant.
So I'm all over here. We're gonna run it again. We're gonna see how this feels this time. Let's get it. Yep, no problem, Uber. Glad I can help you out. So let me ask you this, JJ. If somebody wants to link a YouTube, a PoE Ninja link, right? Maybe a MOBA link. Is that possible, or is this going to completely chunk all links? Or is there a way you can whitelist like certain sites, this way they can go through? Same class 0.3. Hey, what's outcome? Welcome to DMV. Potentially, I probably, honestly, is going to really depend on what the new class is. We don't have any information. Like, they haven't even teased if there is a new class, to be honest, dude. But I'm really hoping that, obviously, there is. And it depends on what that is and what weapons are introduced with that class. That's probably going to determine, like, my league starter. I mean, I kind of want to do something different than bow, just because I've done bow, like, every single league so far in PoE 2. So I really want to try something different. But it's just going to be a question of what's changed, buffed, right? Like, all that stuff. And what the new class is, to be honest. If it's Shadow or Duelist or something melee-oriented, I'm going straight to that. By the way, my boy Uber Goob with the sub to the channel! Thank you very much, man. Hubby's in the chat. Wax, what's up, Wax? How you doing today, man? Yeah, no problem, Uber. Thank you for the sub, dude. Definitely helps out. I need to go. That's 2 out of 5 for a daily 5 subs. We're so close. Only 3 more.
Pack's full.
Alright. Go forward. So all we need to do is take pinpoint critical to the liberation. We have extend in there. We're good. We go here and we get max rage stacks. We'll go in. We do it just so it doesn't go out. And we go in.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Okay, so like, see what I'm saying though? Like, why right there are we not electrifying the boss right now? So because considered casting's not on now? It might be because we don't have considered casting now. So is the damage really that much of a difference? Like, do we need to have that damage now? Well, it worked there. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. DMV with the sub to the channel, the T1! You guys are going crazy, man. That's 3 out of 5. We only need 2 more for the daily 5. We're on the level 1 hype train too. Sheesh. That's a T1 crossbow though. Let's go, baby. We need to come back for this. Just I kind of want to get the helm. Actually, it's only an armor helm. Never mind. All right. That's into yeah. Let me go back real quick. I feel like I missed some things. Any hype for the new league? Me too, Axe. I love this build. I haven't played in months, but this and Deadeye were my favorite builds this season. I made every class except with Witch and Sork. Yeah, I'm sure this will be sort of safe. I mean, like I said, we'll see patch notes, right? But it'd be weird for them to nerf everything again. So I'm hoping minimal nerfs this, you know, league and a lot of buffs. All right, what is this song right now? Is this okay? Let's go ahead. I mean, it's not a bad song, but I think we can do better. That was song out. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I didn't even say, I skipped over your song. I apologize. I apologize. I got you, Ellie. I got you, Ellie. It might be... That's not... Okay, I got you. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. There you go, Ellie. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, DMV, I'm glad you're enjoying the content and liking it, man. Yeah, probably. Grimfeast should return. It's been out for a whole league. You think they would have figured out what to do with it by now? I love Arrow because it's a great farm for the classes. It definitely is. Like I said, we'll see. I would be surprised if it got nerfed. I would think it's pretty safe considering they already nerfed it last league, right? And I don't think it's in a bad spot at all. To the way too long nights, way no sober is crazy. 42 seconds? Yeah, I got you. I might, JJ. I don't actually know. To be honest, it'd be probably a good idea, like, for me and you to just, like, hop in a call maybe and look at that. Or, like, go over some settings that I should have on or whatever, right? Whatever you think. Because, yeah, I'm not really too sure when it comes to that stuff. Grimfeast back. Everyone had fun with it except me. Yeah, I mean, Grimfeast was just broken, to be honest. It was way too good not to run. Is anything good here? Sure, you can hop in. Oh, they suck. So probably, yeah. I bet. Yeah, whenever you can, you know, no rush. Yeah, horde. I might honestly just try to recommend a song real quick just to make sure that the queue's still working and stuff. Which song should I like recommend, boys? Oh, our hype train ended at level 1. All good, all good. Oh, what's the next song? Okay. I don't know if we're playing it. Alright, I'm just gonna whatever, let me just go to a random one, I guess. Sure, we'll do this one. Sorry, boys, one sec. Just making sure that the thing's still working. See if it works. Okay. Okay. Definitely not the right one, right? Yeah, this is not the right one. Okay. So I might have to look into the stream elements song request one. This one doesn't really seem like it works that well, huh, boys and girls? It's working, it just doesn't work that well, which sucks. Alright.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly. The landmarks described in this logbook.
There we go. Nightbot? Wait, Nightbot has a built-in... Oh, well, no. Streamlabs. Okay, I don't know about Nightbot. I know Streamlabs has something, but it just didn't work that well. I bet. You can also tell me all the ways the stream needs to get better. Okay, yeah. Might have to look into that then. Alright, do we have the things in this one? I guess we don't have the hordes in this one. Here? Where? Oh, is this the hordes? Oh, it's a Gamba box? Oh, snap, okay. Well, I don't think we can go this far out yet, no. There we go. Should we just try to hit all the currency ones, I guess? So wait, hold on, what's this one over here, though? And screw it, I guess, right? Hit both of those. Just free increased rarity. I guess maybe we just hit all the currency ones, to be honest with you. Trying to go over here and then just go down. Anything worth over here? We can go over here and grab that, I guess, and then we can go over here. Alright, that's it. Yeah. How many things are like covered in dust and people don't know about streaming wise? Yeah, I would assume, man. Like, man, there's so much stuff I don't know about, dude. Oh, there's another one here, another Gamba. All right, hold on. We gotta get the Gamba, bro. There ain't no way, right? All right, so where's our placements at? There it is. All right, well, rip. Maybe we can get it if we like straight shot across. Hello again? Well, no, it's not gonna be far enough. Okay, we gotta get to over there. Might have to end it like here and try to come back around, to be honest. Did we get this one? Let me go back. That's here. Good there. Alright, we're gonna try to have to run back here. Where was Gamba box at? Oh, there we go, we got it. Let me just try to grab some stuff around here. There we go. Yeah, my boy JJ's crazy, bro. He's like the wizard of Twitch. Where's the thing that started at? I'm like done? Alright, there we go. See if we die. Probably gonna die, but we'll see. That's where to go. Where's our next thing at? Layout is not the best to find me. Hold on. Alright, much better. Oh, we get back up, we get back up. Forgot. Alright, last two here. Alright. We just have Gamba boxes now. You guys think we're gonna hit anything? Should we start a little prediction? Start a little prediction, why not, right? Let me go to the creator dashboard. I wonder, can you guys like that are mods, like Ellie, if you're still in here, can you start it? Or do I manually have to start predictions? So viewer rewards? No, it's stream manager, isn't it? Yeah, and then it'd be start prediction. Mods can start polls. All right. Well, I'll just do prediction. Start prediction. If it drops a mirror, I will literally do anything you want, chat. Little Gamba. Alright, boys. 1 second. Just getting it down. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Where did my thing go? There we go. Alright, how long should we do this for? I'll do it for, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then we'll go from there. Here we go, boys. Get started. See if it'll hit. Well, Gamba, box hit harder than 0.3. What you guys thinking? Mirror things on my ring spot is crazy. Alright, let me see. Hopefully we hit something good. Mods can? Okay. Uncut gem. Well, that's not all I ever get. Nah, trust. Base reveal. Listen, if we get mirror or anything, I got you. This is huntress. Min, what's up, Min? How you doing, brother? We'll let it go out obviously for 2 minutes, but while we do that, I guess pull this up real quick and kind of show you guys a little bit. So we might be getting a new Pinnacle boss. If we go and look, obviously with the teaser, right, it has Kulemak or Kulemak, whatever it is, how to pronounce, there. And this basically kind of correlates to Abyss, right? And for any of you guys who haven't seen the like trailer, this is it, right? Like this is 100% Abyss confirmed with the mirror and door. But yeah, obviously there's more to it because normally Abyss isn't like this. You don't have a door, you don't have whatever this delve thing, Shav Ascension maybe, you know, looking thing is. But we might be getting a new Pinnacle with Kulemak, because Kulemak literally is like, quote unquote, the creator of the Lightless, which the Lightless are the Abyssals, aka Abyss League. And he left behind a bunch of these artifacts and stuff, so that kind of is like the whole thing of the Lightless. So we might be getting him as like a new Pinnacle boss, since the teaser is titled that. But I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we'll get a new Pinnacle boss? Ring's not something else? Yeah. It's a good ring. You just gotta have a really good other ring. Alright, so what do we hit? Dang, all you guys think yes? Nobody thinks no? 10 for yes, 0 for no, 100%? Okay, alright, we'll see. You have 2 of them. What the heck did we get? I can't even see. We got a Regal, bro. Disgusting. You think 3 things? Alright, I can't wait to see 3 things. The Greater Jewelers. Not looking good, boys. Fortunate. Alright, I don't think hitting the last one's worth after this. Bro, we got something that's not even worth it. Okay. What is this? Yeah, 2 mil, right? I don't think 2 mil's worth. We'll hit the other one, then come back. So far, Gamba box 1, nothing. Clear it out a little bit. I can't see, bro, the box! It's a perfect jeweler's orb, bro. This box, like, what? How am I supposed to get my loot, bro? Perfect jewelers. And it's not bad, but it's absolutely nothing. I mean, it would be nice the early game. Ten exalts, okay. Come on, hit a 10 div, 10 div, 10 div. Alright, not worth it. Alright, we'll hit the last one, why not? This is the 10 divs right here. Alright, well, chat, do you think we got anything good? We got 1 perfect jewelers. Do you guys correlate that to good? I'm half tempted to say no, but, you know, I don't want you guys to lose your stuff, so. Perfect, I mean, at least it was something. It just wasn't anything insane. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it lands on heads, we're gonna go with yes. I mean, technically you could say yes this hit and yes it didn't. Because I mean, if we didn't get this perfect, technically it wouldn't have hit, right? But a perfect is good. It's just at the current league state, it's not insane, right? Because it doesn't go for anything. So we'll say what? What should we say, chat? Should we say, well, just coin flip, because I don't think we're going to have a consensus of no. No, made our decision. Okay, all right. Nothing good.
That's cleared him out.
All right. We're gonna manage, or we're gonna hit the no on it. Choose outcome, and no, it did not hit. Hold on. Can I like? All right, there you go. I think it should have completed? Did I complete? Yeah, I completed. All right, boys. Keep it moving. Scale of 1 to 5 is about a 2. True. Streaming yourself. Got you, Uber. Alright, so what did you guys say about the stuff? I think we're getting Pinnacle, Trial, and New League. Well, obviously, New League is confirmed with Abyss. Trial Ascendancy, potentially with Act 4. Maybe that's the Abyss Trial. You know, maybe they're like correlated somehow. And then Pinnacle, I do think is a good possibility too with Kulemak. Alright, 30 days straight on 0.3. Dang. Man's a recovering addict and he's going back into his addiction. Is crazy. Alright, do we open up everything? I guess, right? Do I care about these? I mean, There we get some good here. Wow, it's a greater vision rune. Wow. I guess the last thing we have to do is the nest down here. See if anything hits here. Probably not, though. I would assume he means 30 days of, like, playing the same game. Yeah, I died. I got instant stunned. It's on it. I would assume he doesn't mean 30 days straight of streaming without stopping his stream. That'd be insane. Do you think it's better to get levels of projectile skills or go with another suffix? On what, Wax? Your weapon? Your amulet? What are we talking about here? What's this thing? Nothing. I'm around here. Your bow? What do you have on it right now for your suffix? Yeah, 30 days of streaming with, like, okay. Yeah. But, so, you're not doing a non-stop. You're going to be going through and doing 30 days of the same game. I got you. Yeah, I mean, go for it, man. Boom, 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 boom.
Indeed. Go.
I don't need any of this, to be honest. Alright. As much as I'd love to be able to do some like run-throughs of breachstones, this build cannot do carries. This is very minimal damage in terms of like boss bursting. So I can't do boss carry, sadly. We just do mapping though. What song? Is this the song you requested, Min? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, so next. Currently have fizz damage, fire damage, lightning damage, crit hit, attack speed, and plus 2 to projectile skills. I mean, that's a pretty good bow. Ideally, though, if you're playing like a crit build, you would want to have crit chance on it, number 1. So, I don't think you said you have crit chance. You have crit hit. Critical hit. Okay, so you do have crit chance. You're good. You're good. I mean, crit damage would be better, I think, than having attack speed. The plus level to projectile skills is pretty good because there's not really too much else you can do there besides like maybe having 2 additional arrows, but this is all like, you know, mirror styles, like kind of on that side, right? So your bow is good enough, to be honest, unless you have the excess currency and you just want to try to roll with whittles. I would try to hit 2 additional arrows or crit damage rather than attack speed or plus level to projectiles. Alright, sorry about that. There's some Nightbot stuff, by the way. Bet it up, JJ. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. I'm a commentator for professional wrestling, and I have a PPV. You might want to get that looked at, man. Imagine if the 29th to 21st of next month. So that's going to be tough, but the rest of the month I have off. Got you, man. Well, pretty dope, honestly. I don't think I've ever, like, talked with anybody that's a commentator for wrestling like that. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, dude. I'm assuming you don't, like, I would assume you don't do WWE stuff, right? I would assume it's more like other stuff, but I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe you do. Maybe you're, you know, maybe you're on that wavelength. Who knows? Yeah, no problem, Max. A day per view. Yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, bro. You know, PPV sounds like some, like, you know, medical condition. I got PPV. Like I said, I do have the Seems Risky. I don't know if you guys remember that one. I know Min does. I can redeem it after this. If you guys want to spam that one if we're doing any Gamba stuff. Figure why not, it's kind of funny. For the channel point sound redemption. Also, has it been doing any reverbs or anything like that? Because I haven't had OBS opened up, and I know if I don't have it open up, there's a possibility it like layers itself. So let me actually do that real quick so there isn't a possibility of that. There we go. Should totally redeem it in Min so you can hear it. It's actually hilarious. I don't have that many points. Ah, I got you. I'll redeem it. Let me do this box. Because I got the infinite points, you know, the infinity. Go ahead and redeem it real quick. Might need to increase the sound of it a little bit. But there you go. Did you guys think it was too low? I could turn the sound up if it seemed too low. Those need some extra volume? I got you. I could turn it up. Play with it a little bit after this. Alright, where's the breach at? Why haven't we found it, by the way? What's going on here? Game hit us? No, it's Indies. If I was a BA, I would probably be on a yacht somewhere, not streaming PoE for 30 days. That's crazy, man. So you're saying you wouldn't be gaming even if you were successful? Because I feel like even if I had millions of dollars, I would still be playing video games, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like video games is so, like, just interesting, to be honest. There's so many things that you can, like, create in the space of the video game world that you just can't get anywhere else. feel like I would never stop playing video games. I might not play it as much, but I feel like I would still be playing stuff. You go up? Okay. Gotta make sure my boy's with me. Let's go back here. Let's go back his way. Might maybe run down now. Stupid teleportation. Stupid teleportation. Oh my god, I got teleported way down. You seen that? I would pull an Elon Musk and just play some goofball to play me. Yeah, I don't understand why he did that, to be honest. Like, I guess he just wanted to try to like connect with, you know, the like gaming industry, but I just don't. Even if he like never played it and started it for the first time and streamed, he would have got probably more people to watch him, to be honest. If it was actually legit, if him just playing the game for a few hours, not knowing anything about it and dying a bunch. Like, I don't understand the whole concept of like, oh yeah, I'm a gamer because I know exactly what to do in all these video games. Like, it doesn't make you any more cool, dude. Alright, I guess we can do the expedition here. Because he was terrible and wanted to seem good. I got you, I got you. It's basically the same concept of people cheating, I guess. I still think it would have got the same effect, though, to be honest. Like, if you've seen Elon Musk playing Path of Exile, like, I don't think anybody would have been like, oh, he's not good at the game, LMAO, you know? Maybe next song, I don't know if anybody has anything queued. I have to look. I'll try to flip something else on. Alright, nothing else there. We need to do some rituals and then we're good to go. I'm getting stuck. No way, huh? Did he really just happen? So I just got blasted up. Kind of goes, "What? Yo, chill! Don't you dare put that, cause that kind of gonna go crazy. Don't you do that? Don't you do that? I don't need to be reminded of how bad I am at this game. Okay? I don't need that. I don't need that. Because I know Ellie's gonna be in here spamming it. She's gonna be like a hawk. Every time I die, it's never gonna get like. She's gonna be there spamming the command. Like, I'm literally gonna have Ellie come in. I can already see it, bro. It's gonna be campaign. Then you're gonna have Ben come in and be like, "You've died X amount of times, really?" LMAO. Like, going through 0.3's campaign. I can already see it, bro. Poor Elon has infinite money and rocket ships. Yeah, poor man. But he's clearly not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he plays games. I just don't. Like, he's not great at them. I just don't know why you'd want to try to make yourself seem good at them. What do we need to do here? We need to do one more ritual. Where's the ritual at? Have we not found the last ritual? Really? Oh, we got speed shrine. And then there's the last ritual. Yeah, anything good out of here? Nope. Alright, we're out of here. Map's done. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and get to the next song. I don't think anyone has anyone like song in. If you do, and I skip it, just let me know. And I will throw it back on. Just stream and be yourself. Oh, you did, man. I apologize, brother. I got you. I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I should have looked. Bad streamer alert. Oh, wait, this is it, isn't it? Stream surfer? Oh, it is. So if I decide to like search a song and play and I skip, it still has it loaded on Spotify. I like that. All right. Oh, let's see. He claims he can't play GTA 5 because you have to shoot cops, even though he has played it. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand that one. I think it's just a thing, like, for me, at a standpoint, it's like I played this game so much. I feel like, you know, for me to, like, play through campaign and not know how to speedrun and get through within X amount of hours, it kind of, like, just has a thing in the back of my mind, like, you know, I feel like it just was a thing where it's like people are going to think you're bad or like you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to your videos because you're not X amount of things at a certain, you know, criteria. Like you can't speedrun or something, right? Which I know in reality that's not a thing. It just obviously you have that like perception there, right? The same way like you get nervous in an interview even though the person that is interviewing you probably does not care if you mess up a question or not, right? Like a job interview or something. It's the same like premise. Bum 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 bum. Did you message me at all, JJ? Alright. I guess we can hit another song. It's not about answering a question, it's about how you respond to a question. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, this is a good map we can hit. Do we have a good map, though, kind of preloaded? Let's see. No rarity on the map. Rarity, rare monsters with increased rare monsters, potential T16 as well. I mean, this one I think is just a better version than that one. This one has no rarity, so I don't want to do anything without rarity on it. Like, this one has rarity but no quant, but I think it might be better. Because that one doesn't have really any rare monsters on it, so I really don't want to run that one. Again, that has rare monsters and pack size. We get there. What do you think, guys? Pack size, or increased magic monsters with rare? Probably the increased magic with rare than pack size rare, huh? Since it's so much higher on the value. Well, actually, this one is also rarity quant magic with rare on it. This might be better to run than these two. It has less monsters, but it has quantity and a higher rarity. So it should average out to more loot. Oh wait, who joined up? Ali! Get in here, Ali! We're gonna have some fun! Oh yeah, Ali. Hide. Increases magic monsters, right? It should, yeah. It should increase everything. But I think this one's just better because it's like everything, right? Tifis, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Alright, Ellie, you are single-handedly causing my FPS to hit single-digit numbers. This is what I like to call Ellie's tinfoil build, because it literally reminds me of tinfoil when the stuff goes off. I absolutely can't see anything. I apologize if you guys have epilepsy. I just can't see anything. I don't know, can't be this picky. I never get maps done. The other reason I'm picky is because we're at the end game and I can afford to be that picky. If that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can pick the good maps because I have the means to make the good maps. But yeah, early, mid, like at the start of end game and stuff on League Starter, I'm running anything possible. I can't res you. I'm so sorry. Yes, Min. I mean, if people ask me to run it, I usually run it. Unless it's like maybe league start scenarios. I might have a certain group or certain people I play with just so I can progress quickly, you know what I'm saying? Or try to at least, even though I suck at like progressing early game. Besides hitting end game, I'm pretty good at. Oh my god, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Yeah, I'm just infinitely stunned. I literally can't get unstunned. Do I have a... Alright, boys. I think what I might try to do is I might try to do a stun charm instead of running Rite of Passage. Less movement speed, but it might be worth here. Lucky. Since we don't have a 3 slot. So that's why I don't get stunned like that ever again. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we need a stun charm. We don't have a unique stun charm by now? We don't. That's really weird. Interesting. We don't really have a unique stun charm? Thought I would by now. Alright, well, let's run one. Should have a stun charm somewhere in here. Yeah. There we go. Well, looks like being picky killed me, so. This is a good map. Just throw it and run. Should be a lot easier this one. Also, I need to get this pull off my screen, bro. Like making my chat OD. There we go. Yeah, go ahead, man. Westerman, I got you with an invite. I got this XD and rerolled it. Jesus, that's actually insane. We're gonna have somebody else join us. We'll run it together. Message me, man. What do you mean by triggers, CJ? My friends list is full. I have 100 friends. So I can't. You might have to whisper me. Dang, Ellie, you're not listening to the stream. It's crazy, bro. Actually, L mod, bro. Fake mod. Overstimmed gameplay? Oh, yeah, no. What is Min's name? Jonathan kicked my dog is insane. I might have to go back so we can join on. You're in, bet. Alright, we can go for it. We can go back to the actual song that I wanted to throw on here. I listened to this earlier, like literally like a few hours before stream, and I was like, it's pretty decent. I don't think we're gonna kill anything though, chat. We have Ellie here with her gigantic foil build. Like legitly, I don't know if we'll ever get anything there. My boy can't even keep up with his rarity bot. so sad. I have load issues? Ah, it's unfortunate. Well, you can come back in. We're not gonna be done with the map until you get there. Well, I haven't been toxic at all. Why is there one in that? Take out one eye. I want to see a 0. Yeah, don't teleport me into the mobs, please. Oh, we need to get this so we don't get frozen. There we go. Go ahead, kill this guy. No, we're gonna throw rods down on him. There we go. Rods are so, like, just so good for everything, man. Come on, I want to get the shrine. Thank you. There we go. Where's the ritual at, boys? Oh, there it is. I started the ritual. I didn't, or breach, I mean, I didn't mean to start the breach, but I started it, so hopefully you guys can get here in time. It's so old school and I'm such a fan of these counting commands. I mean, low key, yeah, they're actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty funny. And stuck us into a ritual when we have breach going is wild work. Anything that can make like the, you know, chat more interactive, like I'm down for it, to be honest, right? Because we're, at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain you guys, so like, obviously I want to make the stream the most entertaining thing possible. We also need to look on the YouTube side of thing. I feel like I haven't been given love over there, so I definitely want to look into it to see if there's anything we could do on that side as well. Like I said, maybe whenever we like find time, JJ, if we ever get in like a call, we could potentially look into that as well. Yeah, we already had this, so I'm gonna need to skip it. What the oh, okay, ritual started. Alright, oh my god, we're dying. What are we dying by? I think we did everything, right? There's nothing there. Okay. We're good. There's an expedition actually we could do. You're going up to 123 MS? That is not good, man. Alright, we need a good one, boys. We need a little Guns N' Roses. Little old school banger. What are we missing? Oh yeah, where's the expedition at? Over there. Let's go do it. Why not? Just for funsies. Reading monster, expedition logbooks, training monster, expedition logbooks. We're gonna go over here, so it's guaranteed runic. I can get on my suicide build is insane. Oh, you can keep playing your build. It's a good build. Honestly, you know what they need to bring in, which would be nice for group play, is a way to reduce effects of teammates. So this way, you know, you could turn it like down maybe, or just turn it off completely. So this way, like, I don't see anything my teammates are doing, like effect-wise like that. That would help as well. Alright, we're done with this. Next map. Excuse me. Bro, somebody just yoinked my portal. That's actually insane.
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Until next time.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, you can't just add toxic like numbers when nothing's happening, okay? That's not how that works. That's not how that works, Ellie. I didn't even say anything. What'd I do? Monster packs. There we go. Actually, do we have anything better real quick? For more monsters, since this is a pretty cracked one. Actually, we're gonna do this one. This one's pretty good. Trying to reduce my fun. How is it reducing your fun? It's just making it so hard I don't see your effects. How's that? You can't even see my, like, screen. What? This guy needs to go. There we go. Crazy, bro. Can we get a toxic mod command, please? So I can spam that one. Get that dodge, you ain't hit me. God, I'm getting so slowed right now. Why am I? Oh, it's temp chains, bro. It's temp chains, guys. It's fun. We can change go. Yes, sir, Rock. Yes, sir. You know, I gotta get into the group of things. You know what I'm saying? League's coming up, man. Bro, come on with the temp chains, man. Like, can't even move. You died? Dang. Can we get a death add to the Ellie death command? And then ready. Here comes Ellie with the toxic command. Just waiting for the type in chat, to be honest. Alright. Where is, yeah, there we go. Maybe only got chilled. We have so many errors behind us right now. Oh, yo, chat. This might be the end, chat. I can't. I mean, what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, how am I supposed to play the game? I need to have, I guess, slow immunity. Well,
Yes.
ah. That's insane, Ellie. Alright. That's wild. Getting laughed at by my own mod. Nice. I don't think anyone's on a 3-slot headhunter, are they? With gold res. Oh, hold on, we need to do that. That's why. Well, there are some off for 30 divs. Could potentially get it for 30. That would be pretty nice. We do need the resos, sadly. What is people trading me here? Oh my god. Don't make me Gamba. I will go hard with Gambit on this bow. I will go hard with Gambit on the bow. Don't make me. We'll just throw them in here real quick. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later in stream instead of doing it now. Oh, WLE. Ellie's always coming through. What's your fix will hit? I have no clue. Because ideally we would want to rack off all the prefixes probably again, right? Yeah, nothing's good there. And then we would try to keep re-rolling. Which we could do, but maybe we'll do it a little bit later in stream instead of now, potentially.
Cool.
Fizz and crit. Yeah, I know that, but we would want to roll the suffixes off, or prefixes off, I mean. And we would want to hit something good there before we whittled, because like crit chance is really good. Obviously we have additional arrows and then crit damage, so crit damage is good obviously, but not a good roll like tier wise. but we would want to hit something on the prefix side of things first before we do any whittling. Because, like, we would want to try to get something good and then start whittling, right? Since we can't do anything more with the suffix side of things. I'm waiting for our boys to get out, and then we'll get the next map loaded. It would be nice if there was, because I don't think there's, like, slow immunity or anything on this tree, right? I don't think so. I mean, it just reduced slowing, like, potency, but there's no, like, anything there. So, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you can complete it. Yeah, go for it. I don't really care. I'm not going to force you guys out just because I died.
But there's hopes there when the lies dormant.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, all good. Oof, almost. That would have been really nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know. It's just my issue that I'm kind of getting right now, Min, is I don't have a 3 charm slot headhunter right now. And I need to have some, like, cold res on it low-key or something like that. I mean, even I guess lightning wouldn't be bad as well. Just to be able to, like, be res cap, if that makes any sense. So I need a 3 charm slot corrupted one. Because, like, right now I have both freeze and stun immunity, and then I don't have slow immunity in there. I just don't have slow immunity. That would be really nice. Hey, we good map. Alright, we're good, though. Where was the one I put away? It was this one. This one should be fine. I mean, also, we're running a 4-stack party, right? So, like, everything's kind of giga boosted, so... Extra layer difficulty as well as the map mods. I'll wait for everybody to load on in, to load in the thing. The tingity wingity. Oh, what's going on here? I mean, sadly, it's only increased evasion. I kind of need the headhunter with the reses, so that doesn't really help right now. You can keep it though. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god. That's insane. No, we're not again. Down some no put rally around too. Where's the prayer at? Hey, a divine! Nice. Oh my god, I'm so slow from chill. I'm trying to head up, kill him. It's up here. I think Ellie's already kind of doing it. Here. West! What's up, West? How you doing today, man? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, vibing out. We just went over the Abyss teaser earlier. I mean, I'm down to do kind of go into it again. Obviously, if there's a lot of like you guys joining us that haven't seen me go over it, we can go over it again. Kind of explain what's potentially what I think's coming. But beyond like just kind of like looking at the teasers and stuff, I mean, we're just kind of waiting for more information. which August 20th will bring. Loaded your build this season. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you vibed out with it, man. And a lot more builds to come in 0.3 as well as League starters and all that. So something to look forward to. How dare you stare my portal away from me like that? After that, for party play, I made a banner. I really enjoyed it in this season. Are you going to make something special for next season as a build? I mean, I'm sure, right? I just don't know what that would be right now, West. We're just kind of waiting, like I said, like, one, there hasn't been any teaser for a new class. I would assume that there's going to be a new class, right? But, yeah, we don't know what the new class is, what the weapons are, skills, right? If there is going to be any, like, we don't really know anything about the new league besides a few tidbits of information, like Act 4 confirmed, Abyss League's coming into it for a league mechanic. It's pretty much it, to be honest. And them having a heavy balance and kind of like look at skills to make them better for endgame rather than like 2 or 3, right? That is used right now for mostly for endgame stuff. So it's pretty much all we know about 0.3. I'll be back maybe. Okay, Ali, thank you for the runs and the vibes. Much appreciated. Seed of Cataclysm out of a strong body. Nice. They said on an interview that they are regretting launching Huntress before facing the skills and the content stuff. Really? What interview? I must have missed that one. I jumped on your Discord channel, by the way. I'm waiting for updates. You were so kind and crystal clear. English. Thanks for your accent as well. No problem, man. Glad I can help you and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm always trying to like give you guys the newest information possible with stuff. Sea Notes, Burial, Hidden Grotto. Is Headland a good map? I actually can't remember if Headland's like a cracked map or not. I mean, Oasis has everything and its mother on it. I mean, it doesn't have any like rarity or anything though, sadly. We'll do this. P16. I also picked up the div. What do I do with it? Whatever you want with it, man. The one with Zizzer try a week ago. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, they've said they want to have a heavy focus, like I said earlier, on rebalancing and making a lot more skills viable for endgame to improve build diversity, because obviously with 0.2, everybody played Lightning Spear. Nobody played anything different. So they want to try to change that. It's just, I don't know, like I said, if they're going to bring a new class in. It would, to me at least, it'd be interesting to not see a new class, because I feel like that's what a lot of people look forward to, is the new skills, right? The new weapons, like new ascendancies. But I mean, I guess if they have a lot of interesting things, like more mechanics, more stuff for endgame, replayability, build diversity goes up, and maybe, you know, like them adding a good amount of more ascendancy classes to existing classes already in the game, as well as, you know, the Abyss League, the new Axe. I could see it being good enough to where we don't need a new class. So I could see it either way. I just hope it's not the latter of, like, you know, nothing really is being introduced besides like a few things. I hope it's not that, which I would assume it's not. Same excuse every league? What do you mean? We'll try to find it? Yeah, if you find it, let me know. Take a look at the line. I didn't know if I had a group stash for group play. I don't think they have a group stash. I mean, there's a guild stash, so if you're in the same guild, you can share stuff in that. And we do have a guild, so if you guys want to be a part of it, I can invite you. And obviously for like league launches and stuff, we do share like leveling items in there after we go through campaign, you know, like hand-me-downs and stuff for anybody in the guild that's coming through earlier could use any of that gear. So if any of you guys are interested in that, let me know. I'm so scared. It's at the bottom. There you go. Let's go hit the breach. POT is the best game out of the next decade. Oh, of next decade. I agree that like it's gonna be really good over time. I mean, here's how I think I was right. I think a lot of people came in with a lot of expectations for the game because of PoE1, right? And I think it's just they kind of overestimated the scope of the game in a sense of like what they were able to achieve in the time frame for EA. Especially them having to pivot for endgame stuff. Like, I mean, bro, if they didn't do that pivot, we wouldn't even have had endgame at the start of EA. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely think, like you said, just over time, the game is going to become absolutely insane. But obviously, that's just over time. But I still think, like, in its state, though, bro, like, this is better than 99% of ARPGs on the market, let's be honest. So, I think they're doing just fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm stuck on a tree! Stuck in a tree! If anybody gets that, you're a real one as a main community. Oh my god, we're getting stuck on a wall. Alright, unfortunate. Well, we have one more ritual to hit, and then expedition, and then we're done. I bought my first ever visual novel, Romance, because it had great martial art theme. Interesting. I think it's become popular to be doom and gloom about games these days, which is where some of this PoE2 hate drives from. I could see that, to be honest. I also don't think it helps that like there's been so many bad games. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to really like see the light at the end of the tunnel when so many games has the tunnel collapsed. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, yeah. But I mean, that's the popular trend, like you said, because it just generates more, especially on like Twitter or X posts, right, and YouTube videos. It's just rage bait engagement. Like that's what people kind of try to do. And it obviously being positive doesn't engage like that. Bump, 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 Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, nothing good out of that. We did that. We have expedition, and then we're done with the map. Rage bait equals more low quality viewers. I could see that, yeah. That's why I don't try to rage bait. Like, obviously, I'm not, I don't glaze stuff in that regard. I try to be, you know, completely honest, but I also don't try to just be negative because I can be negative, you know? So, if there's something I don't like, I tell you guys straight up. But, like, it's kind of hard in this game, I feel like, because, like, a lot of stuff is actually good. There's not a whole lot of bad stuff given where they're at in the development cycle of like EA, right? Like it's, I can see if this was full release, that'd be a different question, but it's not. Also, did they have, oh boys, we might actually give them a lightning immunity. Okay, no they don't. But were they just not dying, bro? Oh my god, chill! Bro, do we Did we like super juice them? I'm like very confused right now. I'm actually scared though. I need this guy to die. I need this guy to die. Okay, we're good. I bet we got those two done. Over here. Yeah, I don't know. We gave him something that's making him absolutely tanky. Nice. There we go. Alright, we're good. Oh no, everybody died. That's not good. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, wait, we have a boss to go. Hold on. Element with evasion from map. Ah, that makes sense why they're so annoying. I think I locked you out of boss. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, how'd you lock me out of boss? Where even is boss? There, if you want it. Boss down here? Oh, there's boss. Over here. The arena wouldn't let whoever else in. We'll see. Should teleport me in. Well, no boss kill for us, boys. GG, Matt. 7 in chat.
A home away from home.
I can go back in and see, but I don't think so. We'll do a try here, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's GG. All right. Nah, you're good. You're good, man. I don't care. Well, at least we know for next time, I guess, right? Like, I guess we'll just all be there, then go in the bus. But no, that was a thing that it can happen. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he left. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was sitting here trolling. This guy's waiting for his item. I feel so bad. Wait, where'd I put this item at? Am I blind? Yo, I feel like I'm mad blind right now. Where's this item at? Am I bugging? Why do I not see this? Bro, I don't... Oh, you know why? It's because... Hold on, what item? Okay, that's why. Hold on. That's why, because he... Okay, what is it? Present skill effect duration. Present skill effect duration. We're gonna have to look through him. It's because present skill effect duration. Okay. I forgot. Since he like messaged me and then I didn't do it and then he left and rejoined after the normal invite, yeah, it didn't work like that. I started a hardcore solo self-found playthrough and just died by stunlock to those damn boars. Yeah, bro, that stunlock is so annoying in early campaign. I hate it, dude. I hate how like different the areas are too, which is good for difficulty, but like it's like you'll be going through the first area, you're good. Go through the, you know, the dead like grove, you're good. And then it's like you get to that area with the boars and it's like all of a sudden it's like 5 times harder than every other area. And then it's like you'll be good the next few areas and it's again, bam, it's like 5 times harder. It's like the difficulty scaling is weird. It like spikes in certain areas. I think I still have a map we can run through. I should. I like the difficulty, but sometimes, yeah, it's weird. The graph is like, it's like goes up, bam, spikes. Bam, it spikes again. Bam, it's weird. But I get it, though. I mean, we have a lot of headlands. I guess we'll run those. Can't remember if they're good or not. I think somebody in chat said they're decent. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I forgot. This guy can dip. This guy doesn't need to be here with us. Oh, I love party. L streamer. I didn't invite back, guys. Okay. You can kick the, what do you call it? Yeah. I think we're good, though. I don't know who that person is either. Faiththorn is the first difficult area. Then it's pretty easy until Manor. Yeah, I can agree with that, man. Can't get rid of this horse smell from my hands. Oh, because you were, that's right, you were on a farm. I was about to say, like, I didn't put the map in either. I was about to say, what are you doing there? What you doing with horses? That's insane, JJ. Alright, let's get it. Wait for you guys. Okay, this is a banger. This is a pretty good banger. You guys ready? Alright, let's get it. Oh man, I got that whirling slash zoomer build. I respect it.
Fancy seeing you here.
You guys think we're gonna get a another teaser today? Because it technically is like Monday for them, so it's possible, but like, I don't know. Like I said, we might get a teaser Monday, or they simply might just not tease anything else until full reveal, and then like start sharing maybe some uniques or, you know, some stuff after that for teaser stuff. So once we know like what the full league is, but I'm not too sure. What's your sharpness level at the moment in game? I actually don't know. I'll assume that's under graphics. I mean, right here, 1500. I haven't messed with these at all, by the way, so I don't know. You guys have a better thing you think I should be running on? Let me know. If they're Monday, we might. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm hoping, but they might also just wait until full reveal and then tease more stuff.
Another trophy.
We're too close now? Yeah, I could see that. Like I was saying, DMB. So a good possibility, too. I think it's honestly both ways, like 50-50. Oh my goodness, we're stuck. You boys ready for the breachy breach? Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna go back here because I'm gonna clear this side out. I feel like my FPS is nothing. Yeah, 40 FPS is insane. So I'll definitely need to have some quality, not quality, but performance updates to the game. Performance is like non-existent at times.
Have no mana.
Has my boy been clearing up here? Also, I have no clue what song we're listening to right now. I apologize. I can't really play it, obviously, or change it. Unless... This is not what you... Wait, what the heck, man? I just realized you... Bro, what you... Rockabye Baby? What you trying to suggest right now? Even though it's not what you wanted, bro. That's actually hilarious. Let me throw on what you wanted. Just give me a second, guys. I really need to look into the stream elements, huh? This is, or the Nightbot stuff. This one doesn't work correctly. I got you. This is what you wanted. Yeah, I'll try to fix it for, like I said, in the future. Apologize about that. Even though it doesn't make some funny interactions, though. This is the outright one, right, Min? Chill. Start client rare. There we go. I'm like slowed right now, even though I don't have any negative effects. Interesting. Alright, we're done. We have Expedition we can kill, I guess, real quick, and then go from there. BRB after this, I bet it up. I'm stuck in a corner, boys. I'm stuck. We're good. I don't even know what's going on right now, but I do see a lot of stuff going crazy. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's chests. No, okay. We get out of here. Oh, actually, hold on. We gotta make sure there's nothing here. Nah, no, maybe don't care about. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Got you, DMV.
Until next time.
Let me look to see what the boy. Okay, I mean, I could try that JJ. I mean, you can try 30% sharpness. I mean, to be honest, does it look any different from the other one? I mean, a little bit? I mean, what's about 50? You guys think 50 looks good? Turn that off. Or do you think it's a little too much? We could try 30, I guess, for a little bit. See how 30 feels. I mean, I kind of like the look. I mean, it doesn't really hurt my eyes at all, so whatever looks better for you guys. But what? Put that, by the way. Yeah, I see that, didn't. The boy E-Rock, what's up, man? How you doing today, E-Rock? What are we doing? Sorry, I need to hit some more maps, I think. I don't think we have any more. Just slam some maps real quick. Keyboard over more. Shit. Okay. Oh, we need more paranoia orbs, Blash. Back. I need to clean a bit. Needed to clean a bit. Oh yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Is this the song you wanted? Just want to make sure it's playing the right stuff. Let me look. Yeah, it is. Okay, you're good. No, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was that, and what I wanted... Alright, horrid. To be honest, didn't really hit that many. Dang, it's unfortunate, man. Sorry about that. Cruising and enjoying the tunes? Heck yeah, man. Can't get any better than that, let's be honest. I'm not familiar with them, Min. Is this who's playing right now, Min? Yeah, it is. Okay. They sound pretty, like, vibey, like, just to throw it on if you're, like, cruising or something like that. To be honest with you. Alright, next map's loaded up. You probably heard later stuff from them, like Land of Confusion. Yeah, I think I remember listening to that stuff, yeah. Alright, I guess it's just me and you. Let's get it. Ow. What the heck did I just get stunned from? What the heck even was that? My own arrow? Imagine if there was friendly fire in this game, bro. Literally everybody would be dead by their own builds. One attack. That should be the true hardcore mode experience. Friendly fire damage on your builds. Deal with it. Actually, we'll hit the ritual. But this is the band Peter Phil Collins came from. Oh, okay. The boys here? Nice, we're all here. I don't know. We'll hit the breach. It's already here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, FPS is going into the 30s again. Oh, is it right here? Nice. What the heck is that thing, bro? What are you doing? The electric slide? What the heck is that thing doing? What the dog doing? I bet JJ. I'll take a look after this map. Maybe backwards? Of course I got temp changed. Just kill me now. But not really. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this breach. Nothing we have. Also, did the music just stop, or is it this song is just very silent right now? No, the music completely stopped. Okay. I need to throw something else on because yeah, it just stopped out of nowhere. I wonder why it stopped. That's weird. I can't remember if we listened to this or not on stream, but I mean it's a banger anyway, so it doesn't. I don't think people really mind listening to it twice, to be honest. Not Sans released the new album, nothing going on here. That's crazy. Oh no, my boy died? Man, erupted into some currency though. Any new info drop? Where was the one tap Skelly? Damn. Was the comms event supposed to take place at? I would assume if you're talking about the reveal stuff, that's going to be a Gamescom. I'm pretty sure. The new information that we got pretty much was just from last Friday. It was the thing that I pinged everybody in the Discord about, was like the Abyss stuff. That's the new information there. We also might be getting a new Pinnacle boss because on the actual Abyss trailer, the name Kulemak, I believe is how you pronounce it, was there. That, from the PoE community and lore-wise, is like kind of a mysterious figure. We don't really know a whole lot about it. But we know that a lot of his artifacts is used by the Abyss race. So that kind of means that he's either like their maybe king, maybe their creator, you know, something along those lines. And it's weird to title that like teaser, have his name specifically in there, you know what I'm saying? So like there's a good chance that he might be a new Pinnacle boss in the game in 0.3. But I mean, beyond just like, you know, the Abyss race, him being a new Pinnacle boss, and potentially the Abyss League having more mechanics than what we normally see in PoE 1 because of the teaser. That like gigantic door isn't like, there's nothing like that in PoE 1, so potentially Abyss might have more mechanics, and maybe there's a mashup of like, you know, it's a sort of delve style, kind of just like endless Abyss thing where we go through a bunch of depths, right? And we go down like a depth 1,000 or something, you know? Or that could just mean there's going to be an Ascension trial correlating to Abyss League or something like that. But that's pretty much like the new information that I was able to kind of look into and figure out from that teaser, based off of Reddit posts on their stuff. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. And that fight was cancer because we were slowed constantly from the thing. I think we need to hit another ritual. Sorry. The boss may hold one of the relics. I don't know if he's gonna hold the relics or not, because he's the creator of those relics, and they're very powerful, Rock. According to lore, like, the relics he has are insane. Like, one of the relics is like the horns of Kulemak or something, and that, I believe, kind of encapsulate the Abyss race, because they have like horns and skulls and stuff. And that relic itself is like, literally, it grants immunity, not immunity, but immortality. They can like siphon life off of people. They can bring like the dead back with their souls intact, so they're not zombies. You know, like his relics are insanely powerful. So we don't know exactly too much of it. We do know the Order of the Djinn, I think is how you pronounce it, is kind of the keeper of those relics. Like their whole mission was to set out, collect the relics, and keep it from like evil hands and stuff. And there's lore based on those too, like how they formed, etc. But that's pretty much like the information we have on Abyss and like that, you know, mysterious, potentially new Pinnacle boss person. If that makes any sense. All right, what are we listening to right now? Did you put that in? Yeah, you did. You're it. Going into real important lore. What do you think about Sandspit? Sandspit's a fun map. I like how the layout of it is, I guess. I mean, it's pretty good for like Pinnacle, or not Pinnacle, but Breach content. If you actually are talking about lore about Sandspit, I don't know anything about that. I apologize. So, as in sand being spat out because there's a sand spirit, sand mother, and it's her pit. Your opera, yeah, that's news to me, man. New Pinnacle boss, the Sand Mother. Confirmed 0.3. Or can I stop getting slowed and chilled and 40% like tethered and this other stuff, please? Like, I can't even like move, man. Nirvana covered this song. They covered a lot of baseline songs, to be honest. Okay. A little bit lore about Nirvana there. Oh my goodness, bro. I just can't get away from this. I really need the slow immunity, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, nothing here. Disgusting. Let's get out of here. The slowest portal open of 2025.
A place to put my feet up.
Min-maxing map names is crazy work. Alright, let's get into the next map. Preferably one that does not have temp chains on it would be nice. Okay, we got a bunch of Ogs. Like a bunch of Ogs. I thank goodness there's no temp chains on this map. Have you ever seen the symbol in PoE2 text? I have not. I don't even know. I've not. Let me take a look at what you said real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, I like that. I like the way that looks, JJ. Alright, so we already listened to this one. 1 second, boys. Let me, yeah, there. Get it.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hook, no trust. trophy.
By the way, song title Back in Abyss by Jonathan. Imagine. Cross-platform thinking? True. Not gonna lie. We need to head up and complete the breach. Alright, let's do it. We'll run it. Exactly. Once the brain starts, it can't stop, bro. It's like a train, you know. Once it starts getting like steam, bro, and it starts getting moving, you good luck stopping it. Bum bum. Exactly, it's like a Juggernaut, bro. Or the Juggernaut from X-Men. Was it Juggernaut? Yeah, it was Juggernaut, right? Yeah, that was his name. I'd head up. Eventually, as we haven't hit this side yet. Wait for you to get here. Bum 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 bum. All right. Alright, so then we just have what to do. 2 more rituals or 3 more, depending if we have something good, and then 1 more rare. We should hit that ritual up there. Well, hopefully the 2 rituals are over here. Don't have to go backwards. Bum 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 bum. My guy's going crazy over here. I respect it. Banana. Logbooks.
Sure about that one? Seems risky. Ready when you are.
Okay. Light the fuse. What the heck was that? Oh, I'm rotating backwards like this is breach. Just disregard that. I think we're good. Okay. And then precursor tablet, disgusting. And we need to hit the ritual. I guess we just gotta go for this one. Actually, no, we have 3 out of 4. We can just see if we got anything good. Actually, what have I done? Disgusting. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we're out of here. Map completed. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about that. What'd you get? Double rarity? That's actually not bad. It doesn't only have reses, which kind of sucks though. Like, but I mean, it's not bad if somebody just needs to have an energy shield base with cold res. That's all they need. It's pretty good.
If at first you don't succeed,
On with the work.
Don't need this.
Speak.
On the clip, man, link the YouTube link. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, we'll see if the bot eats it. I don't think it should, but yeah, go ahead and try. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, so the YouTube link got deleted. I can see it, though. I wonder if there's a way to allow it. Because that's my one fear with the way that JJ has it set up. Is it seems like it just kind of eats stuff. Let me try to set it up for us so we can all watch it together. Alright, just gotta watch, you know, 2 unskippable ads. Bro, I got 3 unskippable ads. What is never before seen on YouTube? How is this possible? What am I watching right now? Okay. We can go ahead and take a look at it. Never before seen 3 unskippable ads, boys. Let me go ahead and set it up so you guys can hear real quick. Okay, there we go. So this is 2 months ago. This is kind of old. But we'll see. Okay, everything should be. You guys should be able to hear this, right? And you said this is at what? The 2 minute and 45 mark? 2:45. Okay. Okay, so I would assume that he's talking about this stuff. Okay, so he said that what? Let me go back and just listen to this again. Interesting. Okay, so basically saying that, okay, and this is what, 2 months ago? So this was for 0.3, or is this their mindset going forward into new leagues? Yeah, I must have just missed this interview, or honestly just missed the question, to be honest. There's so many interviews to watch and keep up on. They're all like 3 hours long, 2 hours long. It's kind of hard. Yeah, so was this for a... This is mid 0.2. Okay, so that makes sense. So I guess their mindset going forward is if everything else isn't in like correct balance or the way that they like it, if it means that introducing a new class is going to cost the rest of the classes and skills to be kind of out of balance and not feel good, I guess that means that they're not introduced that class yet and try to focus on that first to make sure everything else isn't feeling good. I guess that's their mindset going forward based off this interview. Is that, am I correct in assuming that? Like, that's what we got out of that? That was like the information? Wait, no sound? Wait, you guys couldn't hear that? No, you guys could hear it, right? Oh, the YouTube side of people couldn't hear it because, hold on, boys. Hold on. I'm so sorry, YouTube people. It's because I did my Spotify as the volume, but you can't do that because I forgot I have Spotify disabled for YouTube. So technically it doesn't work. Hold on. Let me swap this to what can I do that I can swap the game over. Let me do that real quick, sorry. And we'll replay it again for everybody so they can hear it. There you go.
So that's kind of, yeah, a real focus of that. And what I am now also saying, especially now with the new development model, like, okay, the data's fixed, the content is not. That might mean that the class we are planning on adding might not make it. Now, I think it will, but if it had to not make it in order to make it so that all of the rest of the classes we already have are good, then we will do that trade-off. And that is not the mindset we were in when we were coming up to 020. It's kind of like the class is the most important thing. You know, everything else is secondary, which I think in retrospect was the wrong way to look at things.
Yeah.
So now it's like the existing experience of the existing classes is the pinnacle thing to be. And the reason why you do that is because, you know, you can't lock.
All right, so then he starts talking about other stuff. So basically what he's saying is, yeah, they're trying to I know you guys couldn't see the video, but you could hear it at least, right? But basically what they're trying to say is, yeah, they're trying to make the existing stuff in a place that where you can use majority of the stuff endgame wise rather than just like 2 or 3 skills. And if that means that introducing a new class is going to impede them from doing that, then they'll probably take that class out of the edition of the upcoming league. So obviously we know that was their main thing from the Chinese interview. That's their like main forefront is what they wanted to do. So again, we just kind of got to wait and see really if that is the case going forward, if they were able to fit Druid in with everything else, etc. If Druid is the new class. Yeah, exactly, JJ. There should be stuff. There should be. But yeah, I got you guys. Have enough capacity to spread all their focus over multiple lines? Yeah, probably not. And then I think you guys should be able to hear the music now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What were you trying to redeem? I just want to make sure I can skip through it. Okay, which one do you want to be played? Is this the song you wanted to be played or no? Is this the song that you want to be played? This one? And for everybody that wants to see that link to the actual interview and stuff like that and watch it, or at least like the highlights that we just watched at that 2:45 mark, here you go. There you go. This is not the right version. I wanted the original mix. Isn't this the original mix? Original. Is this it? I mean, I don't... Original mix. There's remixes. There's... This is the 2018... So you want this one? This one right here is good? Sorry. Alright, let's get it going. Alright, it's gonna happen. Ravine, Grimhaven. We'll do Ravine. Ravine should be fine. Let's see, notes is better in some way. No, but we could try Grimhaven. Well, I manually inputted it, man. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I got you. Let's get it.
This is what I get for braving.
I got speed? That's crazy. I got speed trying. He's cheating. Bogdan, this is just kind of prep, like going through chilling, right? Looking at the teasers. 0.3 doesn't release until August 29th. So we're just kind of waiting on that. We don't really know a whole lot of information, but on August 20th, I believe at 1 p.m. PDT, they are going to be live streaming and revealing everything about 0.3. So we'll get the full gist on what the league is actually. But what we have confirmed right now is Act 4 confirmed coming in. Abyss League from PoE 1 is coming in with potential changes and major additions. And maybe even a brand new Pinnacle boss as well because of Abyss. And that pretty much is like everything we know. And then we also know that they're kind of focusing on rebalancing and making a lot of more skills a viable endgame and increasing the build diversity. So that might mean that we don't get any new classes if adding a new class would impede them from doing that too much. So again, we just kind of wait and see until August 20th. There's a breach back here I'm going to hit. Yeah, no problem, Bogdan. I think we're dead, boys. Just start, just slow, we're good. We better head back and do that. Yeah, this guy is just... Oh, this guy's so tanky, bro. Holy. There we go. Jesus. Feels like my weapon broke. We're stuck? Wait, what? I'm here?
No mana.
What do you mean we're stuck? Do 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 do. We might as well keep going forward. I'm sure the breach is done. Yeah. The mob wouldn't spawn? Interesting. Maybe it only spawned if I was there or something glitched. I don't know, but we're good.
Now we're talking.
Doom. Do do do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. I can look. Actually, do exclamation point song, man. See if you can see if that command works.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Let's see what shakes loose.
That works.
Now for the reward.
We're done with the map. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir, man.
It's quiet like.
This is actually a really good map, actually. Do we want to use it on... I mean, it should be fine. Who got it? Oh, wait, did I not redeem ritual? Wait, did I skip over the ritual? Oh, rip. Well, that's unfortunate. Listen, I was too tranced by friendly fires in here. My bad. Let me look at one thing. 1 second, boys. Yeah. Also, by the way, boys, there is the X link, aka Twitter link. I am actually using that now to post and stuff like that. So if you guys want to hit the follow over there and stuff like that, I'm going to be actively posting and, you know, interacting with like QE posts and other junk, right? So you guys want, there's the link for that. Obviously, a follow over on X is much appreciated. Yeah, it's unfortunate I forgot to redeem. But I'm sure it was nothing good, right? I guess. Did we get all 6 acts or GTA 6 first? I would think all 6 acts, because I mean GTA 6 isn't coming to like end of next year, right? So like I would assume we would get it by then. I mean, if we're getting Act 4, maybe even more. I mean, but it's just Act 4 is the only one confirmed. You know, we'd only be missing 1 to 2 acts, so who knows? Maybe we'll get all 3 in this 0.3. I don't know. You know. Just, oh, I'm not going to do that. That's a death trap. Alright,
I'll take that. The odds are done.
Oh my goodness, I can't even move. Just keep shooting, I guess. Yeah. You can pick it up if you want.
That should make things interesting.
I'm just curious how they will handle the acts before in game. If we only get Act 4, will there be any crawl playthrough before in game?
Light him up.
I would assume if it's only Act 4, you would do 2 additional crawl acts, unless they have thought of a different like way of balancing the level discrepancy. but I would assume the easy way for them would just be repeat Cruel Acts. So if it's Act 4, just say, I would assume we do Act 3, 4. Maybe we get Act 4, 5, and if we did that, I do wonder if they would just give us an additional Cruel Act and just say, like, do an Act 5 again, or if it would just level skip you and just be like, you don't need to do another Cruel Act, right? Now, obviously, me personally, I would really like it if they did level skip you, regardless if we only got Act 4, just because I feel like that would kind of leave that void of, like, you know, oh, I gotta redo all the acts again, etc. Like, it would kind of cure that. It would fill that void. But, again, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what they do, I guess. Also, why can't we not, like, start this breach? Where's the... this one? Uh-oh. Okay, well, this is gonna be a super juiced ritual. I'm burnt out of replaying Cruel Acts after regular acts. Yeah, I mean, I think majority of the community, like, that's the main issue, at least for leveling, is like, is it perfect? I just picked up instantly? Yeah. Is that, you know, you have to redo the acts again, and it's kind of not enjoyable to an extent after a certain point of redoing them. But if they would allow you to level skip, potentially, that would be nice. But I don't know, because then that brings in other issues, like worried about your gear, right? Potential orbs that you're getting along the way, like, you know, I don't know. So it's hard to say one thing or another. That's still your portal. That's hilarious. 8 think they're RCA? What? I think they're called grinding gear. You're ready to grind the axe again. That's crazy. I mean, like I said, it's possible, but I do think that middle ground of, like, maybe level skipping or something like that would be really nice to have. But I got the half and a quarter a mil again in gold. Sheesh. I'm only at 6 mil. I think it was a 10 before, so not really that high up there. I mean, we could do the Citadel. My only issue is I don't have the DPS to do 3-man Citadel carry. It's like, that's why I'm just not running it, because I feel like we're just gonna fail it. Wait a second, let me just look at one thing real quick, boys. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Let's take a look at this real quick, boys. Apparently, the preview event in China has spoiled everything. China's 0.3 PV event has ended showing all 0.3 content. Expect leaks soon. Interesting. Interesting. Because this was changed. Obviously, we have images here, but do wonder. Anything in the comments? You're good, man. There's nothing yet, I don't think, that's going on in the Path of Exile. We have the dagger, like I said. But yeah, nothing I don't think right now. Even if we got new, let's see. Wrong song? That's insane. So it looks like, I mean, I don't think there's been anything, right? Like, I know we have, what do you call it, streaming right now? Pubgun and Darth Microtransaction, but I don't think they have, I mean, I know their titles like leaks and stuff, but I don't think there are any leaks right now that they're going through. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, though. I mean, like I said, if anything does come through, I'll let you guys know, but I'm not seeing anything, so. I just wanted to make sure we're not missing anything insane. Let me see. Getting off, man. I'll see you later. Alright, Stuff. Thanks for vibing out, man. Have a good one, dude. What song did you want, man? Okay, so for that one. Is this the right one right now, though? Is this the one? Let me see. Yeah, you too, Stuff. Peace out, brother. I'm assuming this is not the right one either. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Is this the right one? They're probably making the whole COVID debacle nicely played. Making up. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I mean, in that regard. For the leak stuff. Like, right now, nothing, but I guess you never know, right? Because I don't think anything is, been leaked. Start with that. Let's get it. Swamp's a little bit but screw it. Alright, we're gonna get out of that for a second because we're 50% chilled. That's not done. Bum. Are you gonna hear you? Bump. Does PoE 2DB have like a list or something of like the leaked or teased stuff? Because I've seen some people looking at like a whole list of potential like teasers and a bunch of junk, like what's kind of been leaked, quote unquote teased, etc. Or is that something different they're looking at? Down here should be fine. I got you, Ellie, after this song, because I think this is Min's song still playing. Not sure, because if you go to like Darth, that's what I was looking. I believe he's looking at a list right now, or was like a few minutes ago, and it had like almost everything potentially what could come in 0.3. And I would kind of like to take a look at that real quick on stream, just to see if there's anything we don't know that, or at least I don't know. I'm just not too sure if it's PoE 2DB or what. Did not like? Yeah, the map itself sucks, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we opened the middle up yet. Nah, we didn't. That's unfortunate. Oh. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna get up top anytime soon either. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Oh my god, this song's horrible. Can I please fix it? What is this? What is this, Ellie? Yeah. I can't attack these guys, it's unfortunate. Back up for a second, get out of that slow, chilled aura. Alright, bro, come here. There you go. Unfortunate, nothing. Alright, so hit the lever, kill the boss, and then out of here, or the altar, whatever you want to call it. To be honest, yeah, it's unfortunate. Fortunately, was always gonna be kicking my butt, but man, I'd be sweating every time I'm about to start one. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can be annoying. I mean, that map in a general is horrible. I'll be honest, that boss is annoying on his AoE attacks. Small arena, plus delirium, and the mods we had on the map, it's kind of annoying to fight. Yeah, that boss is annoying. All right, let me try to figure out what this thing they're looking at is. Never mind. It's something that I think they're making and stuff, so never mind. Oh, that's what he's doing. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. He's using AI to see if there's anything that they haven't figured out yet. So that is something, yeah, I don't care about. You know what I'm saying? His loop should not do that much damage. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why it does. actually am wondering. Imagine if... see what this is. Yeah, no. Okay, sorry. Bump, 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 bump. Mm, 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 mm. Let's run it. Let's run it.
The hunt is on.
Bum, 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 bum. We can get right into your song. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, right? Is this the right one? Yeah, no problem. Hey, Owl City. Owl City's a banger, bro. Owl City's always a banger with their music. Always a banger. Oh, the noble wolf. It's annoying. I can't even attack because I got no mana, man. Pum, 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 pum. In that breach. In that breach. So what do you guys think the best skill is going to be to league start next league? Think it's going to be like to get through campaign. Let me say that, because like once you get to end game, you could pretty much run anything, right? As long as they nerf it too hard. Like you could do, you know, lightning arrow. You could probably do like bow stuff. You know, like that point is kind of fine. Well, what do you guys think for campaign stuff? I think it's going to be kind of like a safe bet to get through campaign. Like crossbow stuff. Like, what do you guys think? LA? Think LA leveling with campaign is going to be good, Ellie? Fire spells. Interesting, interesting. Any fire spell in particular? Then? They might overdo the buffs on it, but I mean, I guess it's just a waiting game, right? Because if they don't, then it's going to be pretty useless. Alright, we're done with the ritual. Or breach. Why do I keep saying ritual on these? I don't understand it. Losing my mind. We need to hit the... Actually, nothing. We're out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Put it up. Really don't have any maps, do we? I mean, we have this one, which isn't bad. But I don't know if I want to waste that on a Rust, because Rust is a really good map. We'll just do another hidden grotto. Run this one on hidden. See if your song plays correctly, Ellie. I'll look into it real quick, make sure. Yep, we're good. Kind of low, isn't it? Am I bugging here? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit just for this song. Next one, I'll turn it back down. Might be a little too much turned up, to be honest. There you go. Better. Better. Should be better now. Because that one part was so low. I don't know, I have it on like negative decibels too, so like it's even lower for you guys. But it should be better now. Okay, there we go. Really quick, you drop me, but I can't pick it up. If you want it, sure, I'll pick it up. See what I can hit. Also, is the volume better now, man? Is it back to where it should be? Yeah, but
Now we're talking. Ramana's gone.
All right. Well, it's unfortunate with this breach. We have to go down. I think goes up. It's not gonna hit nothing new. Probably some enemies down here, but yeah, pretty much everything we could on here. Maybe running left. Nope. Could be running right. There's some enemies we can kill. Unfortunate. Well, we did the best we could. Also, I think the music stopped again. That's unfortunate.
The hunt is on.
The rituals are all done. Nothing. Alright, I guess I can go to the reliquary key if you have it there. If not, we can just do something else. Is it over here? There was no reliquary key. I didn't know which way, but it does not matter. It does not matter.
A home away from home.
It does not matter. It does not matter. Alright, what do we want to play here, boys? Not worth it? Got you. Play some 30-second to Mars, why not?
Time is not on our side. Go on.
I guess I'll try to hit a map because we don't have good maps. I just need to, or like we have maps that can be good. I just need to hit a map that is good. Let's see. Any new teasers from the boys over at GGG? Nada. Nada. Okay. Come on, bro. Hit something good. Okay, so they're all hit. Yeah, that's not even a bad one, Lucky. I guess a T14 isn't that bad to run right now. This one is really good. It's just I don't think we can throw any rarity on it now. Can't do anything. This isn't bad either. Throw a rare. This isn't bad. Throw a rare. And then we just gotta hope the corrupt hits something on that. Okay, Lucky. That's like... Alright, see if the corrupt said anything. Bum. Yeah, one of them had nothing. That's things. This one's absolutely non-runnable. This one is potentially runnable. Well, I guess we'll just do this one. I can buy more. I'm good, man. They're mad cheap. They're 10 for 1, like, Chaos Orb. They're mad cheap. I can buy a bunch of them. Bro, there's so many rares here. Why is there like 8 rares here? You notice that? There you go. Oh my god, if he teleported. This guy. Okay, I think we killed him. I don't know what's going on here. We need to hit the shrine. There we go. Gotta hit the ritual. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go back and hit the breach, why not? There's not enough enemies spawning, man. Bum 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 bum. Nothing. It's unfortunate. Alright, well, we pretty much completed that one. On to the next. What's my favorite map? Savannah. That's my favorite map. That, I think Savannah, Steppe, those are the two maps that I like the best. They're very open, they're very flat, and they allow for a lot of good, what do you call it, density on the map for a lot of different league mechanics. Although you can go wrong with either one. I don't really think there's a better map Loki than those two. Alright. We need 2 more rituals probably down here on the rare / boss. Willow, actually I forgot. Yeah, Willow's another really good one. With a pretty similar layout, actually. Next up, we have this ritual, then boss. Actually, I'd argue Fortress has got you right now. Fortress, maybe? I don't know. I still think, like, the other maps are better. I don't see it much, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, neither, honestly. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, go fight the boss. Bum, 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 bum.
They'll be here. Waiting. Yes.
We do Mineshaft, but like Mineshaft is not the greatest, to be honest. So we're looking at map. What is this one? Grotto. Grotto's not bad. We can do Grotto again. Do we even have any maps for Grotto? I mean, I guess that one. To be honest, is like the best. You know. Let me try this real quick. Let me turn this on. See if we can get some other different variation of songs on here. Bum 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 bum. We are getting stunned. Move out of the way. By the way, about the links being blocked out before you can still see them, mods, or you obviously can use /permit using. Oh, okay, gotcha. So we can still see them, and then I guess we could like, either permit them or just repost them ourselves. Alright, good to know, good to know. Get away from that. Ritual on me, Thermin. Like if you can check them out for someone if it's fine. Got you. So permitting, does that make it to where any links they throw on is going to be allowed? Is that what permitting does? Or be shown, I should say. $60 seconds? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll try it whenever somebody else likes something. You take care of the right side here? Okay, yeah, you did. Bet it up. Alright, I think we pretty much did the best we could on that one. Just permit you. Do I want to permit you though? Imagine. Check. Would it be slash permit? Is that what it is? Slash permit? Then would it just be your user? Oh, okay. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Good to know, good to know. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Bro, we're getting absolutely nothing for stuff right now. Because man, oh man, there's nothing right now. Okay, well, that was horrid. Alright. Unless there was a unique, was there a unique thing there? There might have been a unique chest. Yeah, I think there was. Wow. Disgusting. 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 Yeah.
Time is not on our side.
Bum 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 bum. Might have to actually go up here and explore a little bit. Probably do this map and then we can do a good map after. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second, guys. And I'm back. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. Still nothing from the boys over at GGG. The last time it was 5:01 p.m. they did the teaser, so maybe at 5 we get another teaser. But I mean, I think there is a good possibility that we don't get nothing just because it's so close to full reveal. We might have to wait until August 20th, and then from there we might get, we'll probably get a lot more teasers once we actually have the, you know, league reveal. They'll probably be doing like a bunch of unique reveals, you know, stuff like that. And other stuff, but yeah, for now I don't know if they'll do anything more. Maybe we'll get another teaser of the class before August 20th, or like if there is a new class, but I don't know if it would be today or if they would start doing it tomorrow. I'm not too sure on that front, if they are gonna still do teasers before reveal. Obviously I'm gonna hit the breach. We can just start the breach. So I'll have to wait and see, I guess. It's not too long, right? Literally have what? 3 days? Or less than 3 days, actually. Like 2 days and 20-some hours. 22 hours, something like that. So. We're close, We're almost at the end goal. I assume you hit that, I'll hit the other side. It's coming through the vengeance with the spin to win Beyblade style. Doo 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 doo. All right. Anything to the left? Nothing. All right. Boom. Bottom. This is the song you wanted, by the way? Oh, well, it should be, actually. Yeah, it should be. Should be good. Anything up here? Yes, sir. Clear this section out. Alright, crude boom. Maybe we hit another 305. Girl, no. Feel this rain. Anything up here? Yes, there is. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else we can really do with this one. Yeah, alright. Just gotta do the rituals now.
Bring it on.
Don't. Oh, let's do the ritual. Nice. Do, 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 do. I bet is this the semi-last ritual? And then we can see if we have anything here. Probably not. There we go. Yeah, nothing. Alright, we're out of here. Map's done. Alright, time to Gamba the bow. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I think we might have to hit some maps here. Might have to hit some maps here. And can't do anything with that one. This one we can though. Okay. Let's get it. Good map means good map. Good map means good map. Get it. My boys with me, let's get it. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. 30 minutes until maybe a teaser? Maybe? Watch it be a teaser for, what do you call it? Like, class somebody's thinking about, like Templar or something. That'd be hilarious. I really hope it is Shadow or Druid, one of the two. It's probably Druid if it is a new class, though. Just with all the signs that it's pointing towards. Nope, don't care about that. Nope. Nope. Alright, nothing good. They actually got yeeted forward with that teleport. Jeesh. Bro, where's the breach at, man? Just want to pick the map up. Thank you. There's the ritual or breach. Bum, 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 bum. Kill this real quick. There we go. We'll head the other way then if he's gonna be going that way. Gonna make sure we're hitting the other sides. W teleport from the head hunter. Bum 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 bum. Fortunate. Can't get over here. But I don't think there's anything anyways. Yeah, I think it's pretty GG. Huh. Pretty GG, pretty GG. Oh, there's the boss we have to kill. Got you, coming. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. It's gonna. That's crazy, Ellie. What you trying to play, Ellie? Request that. No, you don't.
You sensed it too, did you? Spin abilities.
Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Ah, I seen Cell Life with those Stellar Amulet. Nah, I don't care about that. There we go. Don't care about that. Bum, 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 bum. I can't move. Okay, well, I back rolled into a corner that caught me. There's a little edge right here. The map goes like that. So I back rolled thinking I could back roll this way, and I back rolled into the wall and died. Nice.
A sight for sore eyes.
Well, it's fantastic. You can complete the map, man. I mean, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, let's look at this. Don't. Bum. Look into some stuff real quick, guys, while we're waiting. Trying to see if there's anything like potentially new or something like that, you know, that is for info that came out. But I'm not seeing anything right now. So I don't think there has been. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get it. That's on me. That's on me. Yes, it's fine. That's crazy, man. I was laughing to my death. I respect it, though. Those on our left, got you. Yo, chill, bro. Like, can I not look at something for 1 second? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm just gonna cook. You seen that? That was a perfect jewelers. Bump. See that P15, you know, might be using it. I need to... There we go.
Take this.
Oh my gosh. Grab that. Alright, bet. Yo, chill. We're good. Oh. Whew. I thought we got cooked for a second. Oh yeah, you got 3 people here, all lightning builds. Gotta love it. Bump. Is there anything upwards? Check. Okay. Can't believe you started this. Oh my goodness, my team's getting absolutely wrecked, guys. What do I do? My whole party's got wiped. We're not doing a raid boss, guys. You know, you shouldn't be dying. Chill. What killed you, this guy? this pack, unfortunate. Toxic is crazy. Don't make me make a command. I call it Ellie Toxic, okay? Because I will. Alright. Nah, unfortunate. Nothing good. There we go. Second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's look into something. Yeah, we can do this one. This is the last map I got, and then I gotta re-up. Then I gotta re-up, and then I gotta re-up. Gotta re-up, 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 re-up. Yo, chill. Oh, Stellar Amulet. Maybe we hit a big Gamba on it? Big Gamba? Big Gamba? Big Gamba? Big Gamba? Bullied, no wait, chat really? For real? Chat was bullied. That was a bully size one time. So, oh, okay. Oh my goodness, this thing got hit by the juice. Man actually got hit by the juice right there. You seen that? Why'd I walk into it? Don't you dare add another death to the command. Don't you dare. You stop it. I walked into it and blew up. To be fair, I was looking at chat. Unfortunate. Did nothing.
Speak.
Oh.
Indeed. Yes.
Is the song you wanted? Let me see something. Okay, let me. No, I don't think it was. Wait, let me get it on here. There you go. Wow, we skipped it on accident. I apologize.
Go on. What is?
We'll let Ellie finish the map. Bum, 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 bum. So waiting for the girl Ellie to get done. Let me real quick do a quick little re-up. Yeah, there's nothing. T14 says, listen, I got AoE bombed, okay? It's not my fault. This isn't a bad map. There's just so much stuff. Oh, we'll see who gets snooked on this map. Probably be me, though. I'll be honest with you. It'd probably be me. Can we get a Ellie toxic command, please? This is the third time she's been toxic today. Alright, let's get it. Poor Ellie died so soon. Here lies Ellie's corpse. Rest in peace, chat. So sad, chat. She had so much to live for. May we see her again in 0.3. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get cooked here. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Unless she's waiting to put the command in. Chill, 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 chill. Not this version? Okay, hold on. Let me make you permit the links. What did I die by though? I've never seen. Yeah, I don't know what you died by, Ellie. I'll be honest. I loaded in and you were dead. I think somebody threw a javelin or like an arrow or something at you, and it legit just instant cooked you. I mean, this map is pretty juiced on what the modifiers are. I'll be honest with you. So surprised I'm surviving this. I'll be honest. Alright, yeah, I'll try to fix it after, man. What? Just give me the exact name and I'll figure it out on Spotify. Oh, this is the one we just played. Yeah, this is like the super sped up version. Hold on. Is this the right one, JJ? Is this what you wanted to listen to right here? Is what he wanted. Hold on, I got you. Oh, this is the right one. This is the right one. You wanted it. This is the right version. I think.
You there, local, come here.
Otherwise, I think this is what do you call it? Oh, okay, it's Fox. It's not a cat. Okay, well, all right, well. Hopefully Ellie didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. I got one tapped by something. That map was kind of cracked, I'll be honest. That's probably one of those busted maps I played so far this league. I don't know what we did, but we did something we shouldn't have done on that map. Yeah, well, they also had 40% extra damage. I think they also had like increased crit chance or something. So like it was looking bad on modifiers for that map. It was looking pretty bad. Basically, we're setting up a one-shot on that map, to be honest. Bump, 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 bump. I think we got the bad seed. Oh, okay, never mind. We got multiple breaches. Nice, nice, nice. Even though this one's a stinker position, we got Marvin, so it's nice. Bump, 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 bump. So now what's gonna play next, though, I wonder? Yep. Is this the right one? I think it is. Sounds pretty cool. No, should go into random? Got you. Bum, bum, bum. Boys, we got temp chains. This is a temp chains map. I didn't see this. Okay, we're gonna to equip my rite of passage. Yeah, I don't have mine on right now because of the stun immunity. But like, I don't even know if it's helping, to be honest with you. Bro, I literally, like, he's still slow there right now? This is actually absurd. Alright, well. Yeah, pretty much did everything we could. We could try to run down, maybe. Learned that a bunch of Canadians were like engineers of the Southern Knox in the 70s. Interesting. Didn't know that. Man's coming with the hard lore today.
Now we're talking.
Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Alright, nothing. Good, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's try and here, I guess. Did everything I wanted to do.
Time is not on our side.
Is this the song you wanted? What do you call it? JJ? This is an interesting song, I'll say that. You got that banter music going crazy. So to get over here, we have to do Castaway, and then we got to go into this if we want to do that. Or we could head up into this and then start doing that. I think we just go up. This one's good. At least we know this one's right. Okay, okay. Oh, Speed Shrine. That's the perfect song for it as well. This is the music you need when you're speeding, bro. Like, I should be playing this while we're going through campaign, Mickey. Let's go, baby! Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Slowly but surely. No mana.
Too bad there's a middle point with them nice to run into and kill. So you pretty much did everything here on this breach. Besides this guy, yeah, I don't think there's anything else we're really going to be doing here. Nothing good either on that. I'm pretty much done here. Got the ring and sell it, I guess, just for the chance orbs frag things. Bum, ba, dum, bum,
A sight for sore eyes.
There's hopes there, SiahZ.
to go plundering.
More mine, something good here, mine. Wow, shit, disgusting.
On with the work. I speak.
All right, boys. Do we think that we got any sort of new teaser? I'm gonna take a look. Let's take a quick look. Do they post anything? Wait, what? Uh-oh, boys. What is this? What is this, boys? Deity Druid, Ascendancy names, Shaman, Wild Heart, and Harbinger. Hold on. What do you mean the server's down? Bro, I just want to look at this thing, man. No, chat. Chat, no way, chat. All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. That one thing specifically was down. All right. Character class, come on. Or is it going to be under the league stuff? Might be under the league stuff. Class. Okay. I don't know where he got this at, but I guess we just look at the image, I guess. Yeah, let's look at the image, I guess. Okay. Let's look at this. So, Shaman, yeah, okay, so doesn't have the thing, like, if that is the case, Harbinger, Shaman, and Wild Heart. That's interesting. There's not a confirmation Druid. This could be placeholder names, but you can find them here by searching Druid. Okay, bet. Okay. Shaman. Interesting. So, yeah, it doesn't have any of this stuff in. Interesting. So, okay, so Shaman, what do we think, boys? Do we think Shaman's probably what, right? Do we think Shaman's probably like the storm style of it, right? Like the spell side of Druid? Is that what we're thinking? You guys think Shaman is? Caster Druid? Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. Shaman, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Now, Harbinger is interesting. What is Harbinger? I would assume, I mean, Harbinger to me sounds like chaos stuff, right? But I don't know. That's just, I don't know how that fits into Druid though. Probably Shapeshifter. The other one's Wild Heart. Like Wild Heart to me sounds like Shapeshifter. I don't know what Wild Heart would mean though. Like, what does Wild Heart mean though? You know what I'm saying? Like something with life, maybe? Like I don't know, pain attunement stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, man. Like, I think, like you said, Shaman. Spell stuff, right? Spell, castery base, lightning, whatever. This is gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. Harbinger, I don't know. It sounds maybe a mix of both. It sounds more of like an attack build, really, than minions to me, and or like shapeshifting. Wild Heart to me does sound like really shapeshiftery. But now it is interesting though, because this is 3 ascendancies, right? No class that has come out has had 3 ascendancies off the rip. So, if they do release Druid, does that mean we're getting all of his ascendancies? That would be insane. Harbinger gotta be minions? Maybe? It's interesting because, like, Harbinger and PoE 1, we already kind of have, right? Like, that's a league thing, you know what I'm saying? That's a league, and this is a thing basically where it's a type of monsters and stuff that you can't directly harm. So they summon enemies, you gotta kill the enemies. After you kill the enemies they summon, they'll lose a percentage of their health bar, and you keep doing that. But I don't think this would have any play into Druid, right? Like, maybe that's it. Like, you can't directly get damage yourself, but you summon minions that, like, is your health pool? Maybe, yeah, maybe Harbinger Storm stuff, potentially. Maybe Harbinger Storm stuff. What is people on the thing saying? Placeholder names, others, all others are related to fishing, druids, and monk ascendancy are the only ones that seem like proper ascendancy names. Gotcha. Others have the NT on them, do not translate because they are placeholders. The druid no longer has that. They're real, so it looks like we have for druid, shaman, harbinger, wildheart. For huntress, wait, beastmaster or monk, martial artist. Interesting. So huntress is beastmaster. So summon stuff, I guess, right? For huntress, monk, interesting. Water of Harbinger is going to look similar to the Witch so ascendancy from PoE 1, maybe? Related to companion skills, yeah, I mean, that's interesting there. Unarmed, yeah, martial artist, unarmed stuff. Wonder if we're getting all this for 0.3. Yeah, that's what I would guess too. It seems like it, yeah, like he said, unarmed. We count as like wielding all types of weapons while unarmed, like for purpose of being maybe. Wildheart looks like it'll be shapeshifter focused class. Shaman will probably be the elemental spell style one. Yep. Especially considering everyone and their mother is pretty positive we're getting druid this season anyways. I mean, I don't think it has 100% clarification that we're getting it, but I mean, it is pretty, I mean, kind of hard not to, considering, you know, these are the names for the druid ascendancy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it'd be interesting that we don't have that. Now, I do want to go on here and look. So if we type in huntress, I was just trying to see where Beastmaster came in from. Yeah, Beastmaster. Okay, so Beastmaster stuff. Yeah, interesting. Beastmaster. Interesting. What if we type in Shadow? You guys think there's anything on Shadow? Oh, yeah. DNT is like not translated. Ice Fisher. Like, come on. Long liner. What? Long liner. Yeah, this is definitely not like correct for a Shadow, but the other stuff is though. Because like usually like they were saying, the DNT means like they're not fully translated and stuff, and like this is all placeholder. But for Druid, all this stuff looks pretty good to me. I mean, Shaman, like it doesn't seem weird, right? Like doesn't seem like this is weird names. It does seem correct in that regard. Interesting. These are found in the 0.1 version build of the game. There are 4 also voice lines. You can listen to them from here, from Shadow POTB, and even some presumably from the Act 4 boss fights. They'll take this as confirmation as what it comes. They're working on all of it. Didn't delete any of it from 0.1 build by mistake. Did you say that? Okay, this is not confirmation of Druid. These could be placeholder names. Okay, this was 20 minutes ago. Okay, that been there since 0.2. Okay, hold on. 2 months on the seedlings. Okay. Archer, Arcane Archer, Shaman, etc. Okay. Amazon Beastmaster, okay. Wildheart. Okay, never mind. So he's been here for about 2 months now. But I mean, still, it potentially could mean that, like, they're still there, what we're getting for you know what I'm saying? So it does look like, okay, what are we listening to, by the way? What are we just listening to? Yeah, I mean, I agree, man. I would definitely take the info with a grain of salt. It looks like this is old, like, not, like, fully up to date and stuff. What if there's anything else new? Anything new here? Let's go to new real quick. Nothing really. What about the Chinese stuff? Anything more here? Anything more here? Let's start a new. DM. Why does everybody say DM? What does that mean? Why is everybody saying DM them for links? I don't understand. No image or video. There we go. Got you. I really do wonder where the links are at. Looks like nothing right now, at least. I don't even know what we were listening to be honest. Man, I just sounded like a bunch of like instrumental stuff, so that's why I just decided to skip it, because it didn't really sound like anything, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, boys. I mean, I wonder, like, obviously there's leaks, right? But like, I would love to figure out what they are. But obviously he's not sharing them here. But yeah, nothing else. I mean, like I said, the dagger, if anyone hasn't seen, somebody found a dagger in game. I mean, it looks pretty insane. 15% crit chance. Like, damage looks pretty decent on it for level 52. The dagger is going to be fun as balls to build around with that crit chance alone. I do think that's really high, though. 15% base crit chance is insane. Like, you could pretty much take any class in the game and make a crit build pretty easily with daggers. So I would assume this is probably going to get nerfed. Maybe 8 to 10% base chance crit. To be honest, I would think somewhere around there is probably pretty good. But still, even like 8 to 10% is really high for base crit chance. I requested the last one. Which one, man? Did I skip over it? Sorry. Also the instrumental one that I skipped, I think, right? There's a quarterstaff with 11.5% base crit. I mean, maybe daggers are 15% base crit, but that would, I don't know, it seems absurdly high. The wheel throwing daggers is gonna be nuts, bro. If they have throwing skills, oh my goodness, dude. And I think that's pretty much it, right? I don't think there's really anything else here. To be honest, there's obviously the speculation bingo card, but yeah, I mean, so far they haven't posted any teasers, so maybe we'll get one later today, but honestly we might not get any other teasers until, like, you know, August 20th to do the full reveal and stuff. And then yeah, doesn't really look anything else here, boys. But this is interesting with like a Harbinger and Wild Heart stuff. I mean, this has been here for about 2-3 months, so it's nothing new, but still could mean this is the final ascendancies we're gonna get for Druid. I would assume it's probably gonna be like Wild Heart and then maybe like Shaman or something, right? Or Harbinger. You're probably not gonna get all three. Probably 2 of these. Oh, okay, man. I'm praying for throwing skills with them. It's the only thing I liked about D4 on launch. I mean, maybe we'll get throwing skills. There's already sort of throwing skills in PoE. If we go to PoE 1DB, there's sort of throwing skills already. I gotta search dagger. Can I not? Oh, but searching not work? Okay, yeah. I mean, you got Blade Flaw, which for, you know, conjures and stuff. I mean, I don't know if you play PoE1, but conjures like blades on the ground, you can explode them. There's ethereal knives, which is probably what you're thinking of, where you literally throw an arc of knives out in front of you. This is a really fun skill, not gonna lie. And this is dagger based, but like again, I don't know if we'll get all these with the daggers. If we do get dagger weapons in, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it'll be the same. It might be changed. Like there's a lot of stuff in the air, right? But it'd be cool if we got stuff like that for sure. I'm hoping for more cooldown based stuff. That'd be cool, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we just gotta wait. I mean, there's really not too much else to do, right? So, nothing really here. Oh, the same guy posting, no way, he didn't know this was old information. He's top 1%. He's farming our karma. Oh, that's hilarious. Guys, karma farming apparently. Is the recording of that guy at least? Alright, well. I think that ends it for the teaser. Again, nothing new. Nothing posted anywhere. So we're just kind of in the state of waiting. When swords GG, facts, bro, facts. We need swords. And then yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Pretty much wraps it up, I guess. If we get Druid, we're probably getting Flails. I thought Flails was Templar, though. Where is... I had the thing, didn't I? Didn't I just have the thing up? Where was the... I swear I had the thing up, didn't I? Character class, thing is character class. Yeah, right here. Templar is Flails. Right there. Templar, Flails. I want some flashy sword skills, like some hyper flurry in front of you. I mean, they already have flurry, which is actually hilarious, man. Flurry is already a sword skill. Blade flurry. There you go. Repeatedly hit enemies in a circle in front of you while channeling, dealing damage to and around the enemy. They already kind of have a flurry build. I mean, there's a lot of stuff already there, man. Like, that are pretty flashy with AoE skills, with swords, daggers, like all that. It's just, you know, we don't have it yet in PoE. I mean, I guess it could be Druid as well for flails, but I just don't see mace flails because one, maces are already in the game. So why would they want to do maces again? That seems weird to throw a existing weapon that's already primarily with another class already like gonna be shared with a new class. I don't see that, to be honest. So I don't think they'll do maces. Flail, maybe, but then the question is, what is Templar's weapon? Because the whole point of the weapon system is to put some class identity to them. Like, oh, daggers is gonna be your shadow. If you're running bows, that's 100% ranger, right? Like that style. So it'd be weird to have a weapon shared or take it away, right? Because then it's like, what is Templar gonna have? No, for sure, man. I know that's usually what like druids are, but I'm just saying in this case, like, at least according to PoEDB, like flails are gonna be Templar, which does make sense. Druid is primal transformation, so whatever primal means could be that. Like I said, we still don't know what claws are. There's still a whole bunch of claw skills in PoE 1. What is this, bro? Claw skills in PoE 1. Okay, I guess not. Well, there's Venom Gyre and stuff. You use claws with this, right? So I guess there isn't skills that require claws, but there's skills that you use with claws, right? So, again, that's what I'm thinking, like, maybe Druid's claws. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, right here, claws. Maybe Druid's claws. You know, maybe we're gonna get a bunch of claws for Druid. That would make sense. I mean, it's earthy, like, you know, it's kind of like primal, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense that claws would sort of almost be tied with druid. And claws are honestly one of my favorite weapons. Like, I think it goes claws slash daggers kind of tied. Then it definitely goes like swords, bows, stuff like that. Part of the tree shaped like a claw. Yeah, there's claw passives. There's a bunch of stuff in the tree right now for claws. Like, put this on my face. Over here on the, what do you call it, side of the stuff. Right here for claws. I mean, like, and I would assume there'll be more kind of stuff over time. So their 100% is claws. But yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I mean, it'd be weird for them not to have claws if it's in PoE 1 to be brought over here. Yeah, it makes sense the druid would start like over here, go on this side, because this is kind of middle of the like strength, you know, slash like int side for both casting and for shapeshifting. So it makes sense for like the strength int side. But I mean, if we get claws, are we gonna get some of the claw skills for PoE 1? You know, like, ooh, that'd be so dope. Because those skills are so fun, bro. So fun. Seems most logical? Yeah, I agree. Alrighty. Well. For me, though, that is the end of the stream for today. We'll be live again tomorrow at around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe earlier, honestly. We'll see. But again, like I said, that's the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys very much for vibing out. Dropping the subs, obviously. It's much appreciated. We're on road to 100 subs. We only need 35 more, and we only need 50 more followers for 1,700 as well. By the way, like I was saying earlier, and I'll say it again, I have started using Twitter /X, whatever you want to call it. So if you guys want to hit a follow there, there is the link for that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for vibing out, and I hope to see you guys back again, chilling and vibing out with me tomorrow. And obviously, if any leaks / you know, any news happens or anything like that, teasers get posted throughout today, I will go ahead and let you guys know in our Discord. You guys can find that as well by doing !Discord if you want to join up there. And yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and a great rest of your weekend. See you guys soon. Peace out, everyone.